Alistair, here you are at last.
I've been waiting for days.
So what? My husband and I have been here for more than a week, and yet we're not complaining.
But some damn thieves are stealing my herd. If the city watch doesn't help, I'll lose everything.
That sounds awful.
As you can see, Alistair, I kept my word. Trade is up and running again, and your town will soon be back to its former strength.
I thank you for it, Garrison.
Don't delude yourself, Alistair. You can't possibly hope to impede my ascent.
We shall see about that. In the meantime, let us concentrate on the task that the Queen entrusted us with. Who are the Bloodseekers that you spoke of before?
My personal army. Unlike you, I have made something of myself these last 15 years.
You don't really think I'm going to allow you to provoke me like that, do you?
No matter. In any case, don't think you'll be seeing the Queen again.
Threats? How charming.
Just what you're looking for. No need to fight. There's enough here for everyone. Slow stewed stag meat in honey, traditional and delicious. Cheapest goods in all of Westeros here. Come take a look.
Растуем бронь. Почему ассасин? Ничем не похоже. Город похож. Не знаю, это типа Королевская гавань из этого мира Игры престолов-то. Ну, по крайней мере, какая-то ее часть тут. Представление авторов этой игры. Так, а зачем мне лук-то нафиг? Чем мне или одна? Или оставить? Ладно, пусть будет лук. Да, блин, вот 150 меню, чтобы продать что-то. Чего нет кнопки не спрашивать? Чего нет кнопки все? Зачем мне вот тыкать? Так. Сортировки никакой нет было бы, вот если он только оружие продает по типу урона. Мне вот нужно режущие мечи, вот, чтобы только их, например, показывать, что вот я должен искать их. Так, это не то. Дуэльный меч. Почти на все деньги. Не хочу жаба дохнуть. Склянку надо купить. Так. Может, у меня есть пустые? Ну-ка. А, у меня... Что, у меня и огонь закончился, что ли? Я не пойму. Горючее масло. Утвердить. 3 заряда. Так. Значительно восстанавливает. Блин. Вот надо выйти из меню торговли, взять склянку, поместить ее, после этого опять торговцу зайти, купить наполнение для этой склянки. Ну, удобство. Все поля.
Straight from Mir and Bravos. I need but 1 or 2 items from Miri.
I imagine that they're the famous blood seekers whose merits you extol to the Queen.
That is indeed them. Yon, Dazil, and Wex, whom you see here, are my lieutenants.
If I were you, I would be more worried about their daggers than my enemies' weapons.
And you would be right. They could turn against me at any moment, but they are aware that it is not in their best interests. One never knows. A man of honor might have an attack of conscience at just the wrong time, whereas my bloodseekers never hesitate. That is precisely what makes them so valuable.
So, all they need is a generous offer, and they'll cut your throat in your sleep.
How much would you be willing to offer, my lord? You would need enough to pay all of the Bloodseekers. A single assassin would have no chance against Sir Valar.
Aye, the 2 idiots who gave it a try came to a bad end. There's no point in accepting a fortune if you die before getting it.
I have rarely seen a better demonstration of loyalty.
Right. Well, it is time to take care of the Queen's request, and it begins here, in this potter's workshop.
What does the potter have to do with the man we seek?
The Mother Hand does not carry this name by chance. The man has many protégés in King's Landing. One of them is a potter's apprentice here. He is named Harry Waters. He is a bastard. My spies reported that the Mother Hand's men watch him closely. Let's go rough him up a bit. It should get the Mother Hen to come out of his hole. Jon, tell us what you have learned.
Young Harry is working here now, I am sure of it. On the other hand, he is not alone. The shop is full of apprentices. Old Jeremy loves the company of young boys, from what I've heard. What shall we do with these other sweet lads?
Kill them. I won't have them running around talking about what they saw.
Then it would be best to start by not killing anyone. When swords do the talking, things quickly get out of hand. That Harry, does he know you? Does he have reason to be wary of you?
Not yet. Why?
Then let us simply ask to speak with him. Let us bring him to a private place and take care of this matter without touching his companions. Their deaths will bring us nothing.
I always forget what a delicate constitution you have. But perhaps you're right for once. You three, stay back and let Alistair talk. If the Potters get restless, you'll know what to do.
Let's go.
My lords, what an honor your visit is for me.
I am Jeremy, Master Potter. I own this modest establishment. How might I be of assistance to you?
Dennis, go fetch wine from the trial for their lordships. Move it!
Yes, Master.
The wine will not be necessary, thank you. We would like to speak with one of your apprentices, a certain Harry Waters. This is where he works, is it not?
Harry? Yes, he works here, but has he done something wrong?
No, do not worry. One of my servants had a quarrel with him recently regarding a gaming debt. This situation is embarrassing and I would like to see it dealt with before leaving King's Landing. I would like to give compensation to your apprentice myself.
That is very commendable of you, my lord. I'm certain that Harry will appreciate it. Unfortunately, he's not available at the moment. He's not here. But I will tell him of your visit, never fear.
Do not mock us, Potter.
There's no need for that. What is wrong with you?
This old goat is dripping with fear, Alistair. He won't give us the boy if we ask nicely.
Is there something wrong, Master Jeremy?
Dennis, don't get involved in this.
Sirs, your hostile manner is unwelcome here. I must ask you to leave.
Hold your tongue, boy, if you want to keep it. The only one we're interested in is Harry, Master. For the good of everyone here, you would do best to tell us where he is.
Yes, of course. He's just inside. Please forgive Dennis, my lords. He didn't think he was doing any harm. I'll have him whipped, yes.
Now here's a person who knows when it's best to grovel. His way of crawling is edifying, Alistair. You should learn from it.
Let us go find Harry, Valar. Hurry up and be done with this mess.
Get back, murderers! You will not touch a hair on that child's head!
Ah, the Mother Hen's lackeys. I wondered when you would finally join in the fun.
Lord Waymer, what's all this? Who are these men?
They're coming for you, Harry. Stay inside, you'll be safe.
We'll see about that.
Что такое слабый этот удар, или я промахнулся?
Harry, go back to the hen house immediately. Warn the mother hen.
Stay where you are, child.
Run! We can't lose sight of him.
Здесь действительно бежать тут не надо, учитывая техническое состояние игры. С такими глюками, как я побегу. А он меня ждет, я понял. Че за фигня? Да ё-моё, серьезно?
Complain as much as you want. It won't make him turn around. I hope you have a backup plan.
Do not push me, Alistair. I am not in the mood. Let us return to the Potters. Perhaps my men managed to hold onto a prisoner. If so, we still have a chance to track them down.
Ух ты, ё-моё. Так, а если загрузить? И чё, какое из них последнее? А, о, хотя тут видно. Я думал, прям сразу загрузка будет. 21:06. Да погнали уже. Блин, это еще до разговора, до боя.
My lords.
Ладно, хоть диалоги здесь-то хоть пропускаются.
Sirs, your hostile manner is
Let us go.
Get back!
Wills.
У них на всех вот я взял перк распространяется.
Run!
Да, подожди, бежать еще, пока тут-то можно. Это вот когда дверь откроешь, там уже... Вот, чтобы игру не торчило в глюках. Просто так, PS. Че почками кидаешься, Вася?
Do you really believe that? There, he didn't get far.
Dragon Raiders, конечно, прошел.
The kid left us behind.
Как он улизнул, я его только что видел.
Complain as much as you want.
Let us
Что за глюк там? Все тут, походу, мешают его догонять. Он прям передо мной был. Или это этот. Специально сделали похожие в таких же одеждах. Я, может, не затем побежал уже. Походу так. Я не туда побежал, за другим. Бррр. Да когда будет хватать энергии-то, алё? Так, а ты чё умеешь?
The potter's apprentice went in there. Do you truly believe that the mother hen is here? It's a pigsty.
Precisely. It's perfect to avoid attracting attention. I would have been surprised if he lived directly in the Red Keep.
Finally, your soldiers have caught up with us. Thankfully, we didn't have to depend on their talents as trackers.
Not too soon. What kept you?
Other men at arms arrived from behind, Sir Velar. We had to rid ourselves of them before we could follow you. Has the bastard disappeared?
He just had enough time to go in there, and we will follow him. Desil, I hope that my bloodseekers are ready.
Yes, sir. They are surrounding the house as you ordered. They will kill any who attempt to flee. None of them will escape us today.
Perfect. Do you smell that, Alistair? It is the smell of our enemy's fear.
You are certainly enjoying this, aren't you?
Why not? This is a moment to be enjoyed. My enemies are about to stumble, and their fall will increase my power. It is sweet nectar to one who lives by the sword, Alistair. It is my honor.
Attack!
Ворвитесь в насест. Так, подожди, ворвись. О. Чё ты стоишь? Так, стоп, я не понял. А, я ж переключился. Не дали.
There you are.
Порыскать.
Come closer so that I may see your faces more clearly.
Godric. So that is the name of the man hiding behind that ridiculous alias.
Ah, the bastard tracker and his band of miscreants. Our dear queen ended up releasing her dogs.
I'll make you regret your words, old man. It will be my pleasure to slit your throat.
My master will know what happened. He will have your heads planted on spikes. And be certain that Cersei Lannister will not escape this unscathed. Her betrayal will not go unpunished.
Queen Cersei officially named you as an enemy of the crown. If there is a traitor amongst us, it's you.
Poor madman. Do you not even know whom you attack? My master is none other than Lord John Arryn.
The Hand of the King.
No matter. It is the winners who write history. No one will ever know who came here. I will make sure of that personally.
As for you, sir, whoever be your master, this is where your road ends. That is the Queen's will.
Sir Godric, escape through the cellar. We will take care of these assassins.
May the warrior protect you, my friend. We will meet again on the other side. Harry, follow me.
He must not get away. Kill them all.
Они же окружили дом, как они говорили. Так, мне бы лучника вон того выбить, наверное. Для начала. Арбалетчика, точнее. Не понял. А, он не горел уже, еще ядрить. Блин, тут. Сейчас меня, чувствую, окучат тут. Отлично. -1.
Master above, have mercy on us. How many of them are there still?
It's that Godric we need. Wex, get the others and go upstairs. Stop Mother Hen's henchmen landing on us again.
My pleasure, sir.
Let's go and take care of him.
Как обычно, приданный персонаж всегда лучше эти. Что один, что второй, что Морс отлетает, что этот. Нараствокер. Что такое? Кто здесь? А, мне сюда и надо, походу. Так, ему тяжелый или приступом помощи средние доспехи. Я качал. А, ну да, ему средние идут. Ну ладно. Средних нет на выбор.
Those underlings are wasting our time. We need Godric.
Промах. О, средняя. Так фигня. Нифига их
You
тут.
are very persistent, but don't think that I shall fall so easily. A little wildfire will perhaps cool your ardor.
Wildfire? That pyromancer's piss burns everything it touches. A drop can transform a man into a human torch.
I know wildfire, Valar. It is nothing but another of my god's incarnations.
Да. Так. Кого ты бьешь-то? Чего не поджигаешься-то? Слушай, мужик, давай поджигайся. Блин. А у меня нет. Я понял. Закончилось. Не действует. Уже подожгли. Жесткий мужик. Был.
And that is how the Queen declares war upon her king. Truly a bleak day for the Seven Kingdoms. The rebellion, the trident, all that we've suffered. All of that for this?
You have tried to carry out your duty to the end, as we did ours. You will die loyal to your word and your duty. May this thought soften your end. I will pray for the Master to welcome you to his light.
We are not finished, Alistair. It is the bastard's turn now.
А, это не тот. Че, у меня тут тоже шлема-то нет. Куда он делся? О. Отлично. Замена моему. Интересно, что за ключ?
No, please stop by the Seven. Do not hurt me.
You certainly gave us the runaround. You had your chance, but it couldn't last.
Why are you doing this? What do you want from me? What have I done?
We are here because the Queen wishes it. Don't take it personally. Go on, Alistair. The honor is yours. Try to distinguish yourself for once.
I'm sorry, my boy. I would have preferred for things to be different.
I do not understand. What could the Queen possibly want with me? It makes no sense.
We all walk amongst the shadows, my boy. All will be clear once you reach the Master's light.
Death is still death. Your hymns won't change a thing.
I will do what I have to do in order to get back my titles, but in my own way. Keep your taunts for the underlings you keep company with.
Don't chide yourself, Alistair. I will obtain River Spring, like I obtained the Queen's favor.
Вот и нет мальчонки. Может, уж тайник какой-то есть. Просто от чего этот ключ-то? Вдруг. О. Так. Плащик подрезали. 39. Ага. Пусть будет.
Everything is finished up there, Sir Valar. There's not a soul left alive in this whole bloody place.
Good. Pillage as much as you want, but if you find letters or documents, let us know.
My thanks, sir. I will let the other Bloodseekers know.
We have nearly finished. And you've been nothing but an irritant to me, Alistair. I couldn't have taken much more of your company.
Your words are as empty as your sense of honor.
What do you know of my sense of honor? You, who ran away from your duty.
Don't play that game with me. You know what I speak of.
I see that you have still not gotten over your mistakes. Enough idle chatter. We need the documents that the Queen requested. I do not wish to remain here long.
So this is your personal army. They look like crows on a battlefield.
Щупают мужиков. А это начало. Я тут уже взял, что было.
This chest is horrible. There's no way to open it without the key. I would bet my life that it contains something important.
Ну вот ключ пригодится.
This would appear to be what we seek. Let us see what this Godric was hiding. Letters. So he wasn't lying. He did have orders from the King's hand himself. Ah, here is something that will no doubt interest the Queen.
What have you found?
I was tracking down a girl who vanished just as I was about to close in on her. This document details what happened to her. It surprised me that she escaped me so easily. John Arryn was behind all of that. He sent her to hide in the
Вот
north.
слева тут мужик,
And it would
который
seem that this Godric was supposed to join
с
her.
Морсом эту
John,
девчонку искал.
someone must go to
Потом
the north
оказалось,
and
что
get that
это
girl. The Queen wanted her head at
не
any
тот,
cost.
за кого себя
You are my
выдает.
best spy. I would like you to go in person, take a few men and go to Castle Black. Pretend to be Godric Donnelly. That whore will more easily come out of her hole if she thinks she's found her protector. Send me a raven as soon as you have located her. I will go meet you and take care of her personally.
Understood, Sir Valar.
It is time that I return to the Red Keep to report to the Queen, Alistair.
Don't think that you'll see her without me.
Indeed. We will meet again at the entrance to the throne room.
Сейчас вы... Зачем он ему вообще эти документы отдал? Сам, что ли, читать не умеет? Взял, да бы этот... Сам бы и отнес. Дурень. Ничего не скажешь больше. О, как любезно он меня подождал, или нет?
You certainly took your time. 1 second more and I was going to see the Queen alone.
You didn't think I'd give you that pleasure, did you? We're off.
I'll lose everything.
That sounds all. Wanting to marry.
And why not? You're so dull, my dear.
No, it must be something else.
Ah, my brave knights have returned.
Your Grace, the mission you gave me has been accomplished. Furthermore, here are the documents that you asked for.
Perfect. I note that you managed to cooperate finally. Let me see that. So that wretch is in the north. Good. Now, let us speak of you, sirs. I have had news of your hunt's progress. Your escapades throughout the city are already a source of much talk. I would have appreciated a bit more discretion.
Forgive me, there were many men standing between us and our objective.
I see. I shall attribute that to your inexperience in the matter, sir. Do not let this happen again. I'd rather not have to get rid of you. But after all, this commotion revealed our
Чё, именно он почему только
Without
виноват?
that, I imagine that you would not have found out about this mother hen. On that subject, I heard tell that Lord Alistair insisted on resolving matters peacefully at the Potters. Is this true?
Indeed. A massacre would have been useless. I deemed that we could arrive at our ends without killing innocents.
I appreciate your frankness. But those Potters sheltered our enemy's accomplice. They were guilty of treason, even if indirectly. I would have liked for them to pay the price. Really, I imagine it would have been better to spare them, if only to avoid drawing too much attention to this whole affair. What matters is that our enemies have been destroyed.
Сами себе противоречат.
The mother hen, whose true name...
То слишком много шума тут навели, то этих еще надо было замочить. Ага.
On the other hand, you must know that the man served the hand of the king himself. If he hears of this, his reaction may be detrimental to your cause.
Do not worry, my good fellow. Lord John Arryn will learn nothing of the kind. The hand of the king is dead. I heard of it just a moment ago.
Proof that destiny sometimes does make our lives easier.
Of course, if John Arryn had heard this story, he would have caused problems for us.
And concerning River Spring, Your Grace? Have you made your decision?
Not yet, sir. Your collaboration is not yet finished.
Your Grace, I had thought to fulfill my contract by eliminating the enemies of the Crown.
You thought wrongly, Sir Alistair. In light of the letter you brought to me, there still remains one person for you to find. The documents that you've brought me will enable us to continue our search for the young girl that you allowed to escape, Sir Valar. This information leads me to believe that she was sent north, somewhere close to Castle Black. Her name is Jane Greystone. I want you to return her to King's Landing, dead or alive. Use whatever means you like. I care not. It is now up to you to prove how determined you are to become the future master of River Spring. Come back to me once you have taken care of the young girl. Not before. You may go.
Unfortunately for you, Alistair, one of my men has already left for the wall. That is a race you will not win.
No. Так, почему нельзя? Типа, совместное должно быть.
Like a fine lady, while my good master rots in the earth. Well, well, has the hungry lioness found herself a new lackey?
Are you speaking of the Queen like that? In her own palace? We are in the Red Keep, young man. You must enjoy living dangerously. What is your name?
My name is Uthor of the Vale. I was a knight under John Arryn, the Hand of the King. At least until that whore from the Westerlands killed him.
Careful. Such talk would be ill-advised.
I will say what must be said. She is a murderer and a traitor plotting against her king. I dare to say it, and it seems I am the only one here who does.
Such accusations would cause you much grief if they were to be heard by the wrong ears. I advise you to curb your rashness for your own good.
I swore an oath to serve John Arryn with my life. I was unable to give it to him in battle, but I can devote it to condemning his assassins. It is my duty.
Your fate is in your hands, my lord. I hope you do not live to regret it.
Можно сдать его. Не буду. Ты чё стоишь тут?
Sir Alistair Sarwick, if I could have a word with you for a moment.
Who am I speaking with?
I am Lord Arwood Halton, Master of Castlewood. Your family and mine have long been friends.
Yes, I have heard tell of the Haltons of Castlewood. What can I do for you?
I've heard rumors that you've had difficulty finding your brother, Gawain. Did you get the help you had hoped for from the Queen?
More or less. I am surprised that it is public knowledge. The Queen doesn't seem inclined to flaunt her arrangements.
You will quickly find that it is difficult to keep secrets inside the Red Keep. There are far too many inquiring ears about. On that subject, what say you to moving this conversation elsewhere? I have a residence in the city. We may speak freely there. I have vital information regarding your brother.
Можно отказаться и не терять время. Так, ну вот этот тут, который предатель оказался человеком того бастарда. Здесь они, интересно, что пьют, как потом на столе валяется, как будто пьяный.
But he could have turned some of our brothers, Jaw. And we still don't know which ones.
Adam Flowers is responsible for leading the investigation and flushing out any traitors amongst them.
A witch hunt. No good will come of that.
I dislike this situation as much as you do, Moors, but we have no choice. I trust Adam. He will use discretion and wisdom. Just ask him if you need to know what the status is.
Very well. And what of the imposter?
John Arryn's death, the arrival of this girl, and the men from the south. These can't be coincidences. In my opinion, the imposter is nothing but a pawn. Everything leads me to believe that he works for someone more important. But we won't let them get away with it. The Night's Watch will hunt him down and make him pay.
They came to the gift, fooled us, and corrupted our sworn brothers. We are involved, whether we like it or not.
You're right. We cannot accept this. We must be cautious. One misstep, and Castle Black could pay dearly. But the message must be clear. No one attacks us without paying the price. Moors, I need you to follow their trail. Thus, I am naming you as a recruiter of the Night's Watch. In this capacity, you will be able to leave the gift and act freely. This letter, bearing my seal, will prove your good faith to those who might doubt your word. Your mission will be to find the guilty parties and punish them in our name.
Hunt down and eliminate. Understood. What do you plan to do with the girl?
Perhaps I can go with Sir Moors on his journey. The North does not seem as safe to me as it once was.
I agree. Besides, since you're the one the imposter is after, and he knows where to find you, you are no longer safe here.
The Lord Commander is right. John Arryn entrusted this mission to me. I will not fail his memory.
Patrick will accompany you to the border of the gift. He has already proven his loyalty. As for me, I will put together an escort of our most trustworthy men. They will meet you near Molestown. Moors, you might cross paths with Sir Godric's imposter and his men. Be alert.
I have every intention of crossing paths with him. The two of us have a matter to settle.
May the old gods speed you. The perils of the Seven Kingdoms are as dangerous to a sworn brother's body as they are to his soul. But I have faith in you. You will succeed.
Well then, let us get Patrick. He must be downstairs.
I'm with you.
Patrick, we're leaving for Molestown, and I need someone I can trust. You're coming with me.
You want to go back? There will still be enemies there.
Exactly. I need to know who sent them. At the moment, my only lead to find that out is the imposter. I'll find the rat and get him to talk. And I'll be sure to rid the gift of that traitor and all his henchmen.
Very well. Give me time to get my things and I'll come with you.
Sir Westford? Isn't it risky for me to go back there with you? After all, it's me that the men are after.
As long as you're with me, you'll be fine. Trust me, lass. I won't let anyone lay a finger on you.
Хоть бы луки там дали, я
I
не
left my
знаю.
belongings with Sybil when we left Molestown. If I can, I should like to get them before we leave the north.
We'll be passing there anyway. As soon as we get the chance, we can go to your room.
Thank you.
All is well. I'm ready.
Let us go then.
Еще он там собрал такой же и вылез. Каждая дополнительная до определенного момента старайтесь не забрасывать их. Определенных бафов они будут автоматически считаться справа ряда. Понятно. Так, что у меня там? С пехами, это ладно. Ё-моё. Дребедень-то я продал ведь сюда. О, плащ вербовщика дали. Две золотых. Угу. С Адамом Флауэрсом. Хорошо. $14 золотых, нормально. Понятно. А, он наверху.
Can you believe it? 2 patrols lost on the same day.
Adam, the Lord Commander told me that you could need help with your inquiry.
That's right. Another bloody chore for me. That'll teach me to be the smart one amongst our brothers.
This is serious, Flowers. Some of our brothers betrayed their oath and tried to kill me.
I know full well how serious this is, but I've never had to sort out a problem like this. I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
What do you have to go on at the moment?
I've examined your 3 victims. Theomar, Dick, and Vayon. Those 3 were messed up all right, but each of them had received 20 silver stags for their betrayal. There's little doubt that such a sum came from Donnelly.
That's highly likely. Any clues as to who else might have accepted the offer?
The only way of knowing would be to question every brother who might have met our visitors while they were staying at Castle Black.
I shall have to talk to them all then. And maybe my hound can find an interesting trail. What else can you tell me?
I believe I've identified all the suspects. We've gathered them all here and blocked off all means of access. I thought we could leave them all to stew a bit, just to see what happens.
Adam, what can you tell me about our crippled crows?
The traitors we're looking for at Castle Black are brothers who will have had direct dealings with Donnelly, and were prepared to betray their oath for gold. First of all, there's Jonas. He's always had a flair for shady dealings. He's drawn to strangers and their gold, like a moth to a flame. I'm sure he's made a deal or two with our visitors one way or another. He's the one who worries me the most. More surprisingly, there's Grants. The old man spent quite a lot of time with our visitors. I've learned that one of your rangers, Bartram, had been up to no good with these strangers. I've summoned him along with the others. Lastly, we have the inseparable Arthur and Trebor. Arthur is the smarter of the two, and has always taken care of his friend, as you probably know already.
Anyone else?
We're missing one final suspect. Domeric disappeared from Castle Black. We think he's already fled. He probably found out everything that was going on before you wrote your report. What's strange to me is that there are no horses missing from the stables.
He'll be caught with ease by our rangers, or by House Stark if need be. I will try to separate the wheat from the chaff amongst those we have already.
I'm glad I can count on you, Moors. I've never had to handle such a delicate business. I hear many rumors of your ability to see and hear things without being caught. If you can use this gift to help me, I'd be much indebted to you.
I really don't know how you're doing it, Jonas. Strangers come and go, and there you are with so much coin even your shit is flecked with gold. How do you do it?
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you. I've done nothing wrong. Stop drawing attention to me, will you?
Relax, it's of no consequence to me anyway. I don't want to get involved.
The last time someone stuck their nose into my affairs, I ended up swearing the oath of the Night's Watch.
So you're not happy with what's come of that? All these good friends?
Here, try this.
Так, какая-то добыча от него.
I found it. It's mine. Go and find your own, you beggars.
Ема, хорош дрыгаться.
You've really made a name for yourself recently, Butcher. No good comes from coming up against you.
Look what I found while rummaging around in the common hall.
How did you find that? I've been using that hiding place for years.
No one can hide anything from me. Gorod learned that to his misfortune. And now, so have you.
Calm yourself, Butcher. Just think about it. In your hands, you have proof that I had nothing to do with this corruption.
All I can see is evidence of your greed.
Wait. Let me explain to you how it works. Most of our brothers will never be able to settle their debts with me, but I'm not really interested in their coin.
All they're losing to me is the power which I can hold over them in exchange for favors. It makes my life a little easier.
3/4 of the brothers here at Castle Black owe me favors right now. You can't even begin to imagine how long this took me. I have a role here, a position, a good position. I'm too old to find my place elsewhere. All of my cards are now on the table. No tricks, no weighted dice, no lies to fool you. I've told you all I can.
If you have anything else to tell me, it's now or never.
Well, I'm not sure of this, but Grants came to see me earlier. He wanted a place in the next game, but I refused because he's up to his eyeballs in debt.
And?
And he paid off his debts just like that, in one go. Years of debt settled all at once.
I think he owes me an explanation.
All the same, don't go too hard on him. He's had a tough time for longer than all of us put together.
Значит, бабосы взял от этого. Так, кто там наверху?
I'm too old for all of this. Never again will I look for trouble like that. I swear it. The gods bear witness, I won't try that again. What trouble?
Так, этого нюхать нельзя, походу. А еще там наверху один.
Why have they come to see the Night's Watch?
Grant's old friend. How long have you been at the wall, old man?
My boy, you'd be better off asking me if I've ever lived anywhere else.
I actually came to ask you something else.
I'd bet a night in a whorehouse that you've come to talk about treason, Moors. I've already spoken to Adam. He's a good lad. A shame he's so serious. What can a wrinkled old man do to help you, my boy?
Why don't you tell me about your debts?
Is that bastard Jonas still asking for coin? I've paid it all back to him, I swear.
That's the problem. Everyone knows you can't stop gambling, and you have the least credit in the entire castle. How could you hope to pay off that much without anyone noticing?
I didn't think it would get out of hand, Moors. You have to believe me.
That's all I ask, old man.
It's true that he gave me some gold, but he didn't ask me to do anything wrong. We talked about this and that, and about what life was like here. He later asked me about his other sworn brothers. He got me to talk about you as well. I told him about how you ended up at the wall.
What did he want?
I don't know. He seemed a bit disappointed with your story. Yet I usually tell it so well.
Did you talk about anyone else?
A little about Thiomar, and of course that sly fox Jonas as well. And then about one of your rangers, Bartram, I think. I thought he just wanted to spend time in the warmth, talking with good old Grants.
You may well have to tell all this to Flowers, but I believe you, Grants.
I should hope so. Thank you, my boy. I don't know what Mormont will have in store for me, but I'm sure it will be deserved.
Ну, допустим.
It's to do with politics, that's for sure.
Так, это его разведчик.
Exactly. But if it's none of our business, why they come to see the night?
The weather's turning cold. Last time I lost some skin when I removed my gloves.
Ядрить долбаные, блин, глюки. Крутанешь камеру, не понимаешь, куда дальше бежать. А где дальше-то запашок-то? Алло. Ну и чего, это на выход, что ли? Или вот к этому мужику? Ага. Ты чего троишься?
Westford, what in the seven hells are you doing here?
Why did you leave your post? What are you sticking your nose into instead of watching this exit? What were you doing, Gawain?
I have the right to stretch my legs. Why don't you mind your own affairs?
Show me what you were doing in there.
Nothing that concerns you. Go back to where you came from, Moors. Consider that a friendly piece of advice.
You were charged with watching the doors, is that right? Can you explain why you were filling Bartram's bag with supplies, while under orders to watch the doors?
Damn! You were not supposed to see that.
Все, бартером явно замешан. Так. А у меня пустые они. Глупость какую-то придумали, нет стандартных склянок там. Вот у кого мне их заполнять? Где тут этот торговец? По-моему, нет его. Хотя, вот он. Точняк. А тут нет самого хорошего. Там в городе-то есть. Сознание. Нафиг. Все, заполнил. Так, значит, это по какой-то... Не по какой-то лестнице. Вот здесь, по-моему, надо было.
Bartram, We need to talk.
Moors, that black-hearted Flowers is accusing me of treason again.
We face a grave situation. I need to ask you some questions.
I've already been interrogated by Flowers. I know well enough what we're to discuss. Tell me what you want, so we can finish this quickly.
How did Godric try to get you to desert?
He didn't. I didn't even speak to that knight. I can't abide arrogant men like that. If I wanted to dishonor myself, I wouldn't be so stupid as to do it so close to Castle Black. And where would I go? South?
You're a good ranger. Always vigilant.
Thank you for the compliment. But I owe everything to you.
Can you tell me anything about the other suspects?
You mean apart from Trevor seeming even more on edge than usual? He's usually quite the nervous man, but he's become damn dangerous. Something's not right, if you ask me.
I will look into that. Anything else to add?
Jonas seems to be having a run of luck recently. He gave credit to several brothers, which is unlike him.
I will see if all this leads to anything.
В смысле, что насчет его вещей?
And yet look what I found, thanks to your friend Gawain.
Shit.
A bag full of Godric's supplies and gold. How do we explain that?
What's the good in denying it? We were planning on taking advantage of the other deserters. Those fools would have fled straight for the south, with your dogs hot on their heels. With Donnelly's gold, we could have bribed the sentries and had time to disappear.
While you two went up into the wildlands, right?
You know the wildlings as well as I do, Moors. A brave man with a sword can carve out a good life for himself over there. I'm fed up with freezing my rosy ass to defend a kingdom that doesn't give a damn about us. We're as good as dead here.
We've taken an oath. We are the watchers on the walls.
And what oath was that? To never fuck another woman? To die lonely and miserable? You don't even give a damn that all this is a lie, Moors. So now what?
Ну, так-то на самом деле так и есть. Что они тут должны?
The old bear will decide your fate.
Horseshit! There's only one punishment for what I've done. I won't let myself end up like Gorold.
Are you resisting arrest?
I bloody well am. At least the gods are giving me a chance to end with a fight.
Стоп. Наоборот. Женщина ходит, наверное, с ума. Сходит какая-то. Что тут происходит? Кого-то пинают постоянно, мочат. Скандалы, интриги, расследования. Так, ну по идее остались последние. Но это-то тоже понятно. Но он так косвенно замешан. Не в этом интерес-то у него был. Остались последние, можно сказать, подозреваемые.
I'm telling you, calm down and relax, else we'll be spotted.
But I can't stay calm. We need to talk about it.
We can't. I've told you. By the 7th, trust me.
Sorry, it's just... I feel so bad about it.
We'll get through this. I'll see to it. But you've got to keep your big mouth shut. Understood?
Yes, Arthur. Sorry.
Так, нам вот на того тогда надавить, наверное. Блин. Можно даже с собакой подвигать их. Не замечает ничего.
See his brother when he wants. I'd quite like to see my family too.
Сейчас этого Напрячь, он разговорится.
Shut your mouth.
So, Trebor, do you still like men?
What? You piece of shit. Do you want to end up like that other one?
I told you to keep your bloody mouth shut.
That was too easy. Finish your story or face the consequences.
It was an accident, all right?
That'll be for me to decide. Continue.
Domeric came to see us, just after our visitors turned up. His pockets were well lined. He tried to get us to join Sir Donnelly. He told us they needed some proper swordsmen.
That treacherous bastard. I taught him a lesson.
Trebor is hot-headed, but he's a good lad. He just wanted to show that disloyal shit where he could shove his offer. That bloody fool Domeric tried to defend himself, and things got out of hand. It all got nasty after that. Before we could explain the situation to Mormont, you came back from your mission, and there was total chaos. We thought it better to stay quiet and pretend it never happened. We hid his body in the snow, in the old outbuildings. I swear, we would have tried to tell you as soon as everything had calmed down.
I understand. I'll turn a blind eye to it.
Really? I swear by the gods, Moors, we're in your debt. You can ask anything of us. Anything at all.
Did you see anything that might be of interest to me?
Well, there might be something. Ever since that accident, I've kept my eyes open. And I did notice something strange. When everyone was gathered in the common hall, Flowers posted guards at the doors.
To keep you out? What's strange about that?
The strange thing was that I saw one of the guards
Ну,
speaking
понятно,
with one
что
of
это
the
Бартрам
suspects.
все это единственный.
Was it?
They had their hoods up, so I couldn't tell. I didn't think anything of it at the time, but when you came to question us, I remembered that it seemed a little suspicious.
Sir, no name. Well, I knew it wouldn't be that simple.
I'm sorry I couldn't be more help to you, Moors. It shan't be easy to follow such a poor trail.
Don't trouble yourself with it. I'm used to such problems. If there are traitors amongst us, they'll not reveal themselves gladly. But I have ways.
Так, ну вроде тут-то все.
But then they are knights. You're just poachers.
Moors?
Let's return to this business of yours.
What do you want to speak about?
Have you added Bartram to the list of suspects?
Да, это просто про них поговорить.
There are some facts.
Take your time.
Все уже решено тут.
Moors?
Все оставшиеся невиновны.
The rest are trustworthy. I've nothing to say against them.
Thank you for your help. Not a single traitor in our ranks, eh? That's too good to be true. I'm going to keep them stewing for a while longer. But thank you all the same for your effort. Whoever turns their back on the Night's Watch betrays 8,000 years of sacrifice. The remains of Gwaine and Bartram will be left for the vultures.
Ну, вроде все.
Would have been better off. Shut it, he's here.
Куда опять-то полетел? Ты откуда? Фига, откуда она выбежала вдруг из того входа-то? Надо было, может, сходить проверить постройки эти. Что-то от них нельзя было взять след. Что их прикопали там в снегу кого-то. Про лошадей говорили, ни одной лошади я тут не видел. Так. Так, ладно. Перехожу. Звук не прерывается. Сейчас. Тут вроде он потише хоть. Все, отойду ненадолго.
girl is here. Kill her and we'll be rich.
Mort, Patrick, thank the gods you're here.
Lothar, tell me what happened.
A man offered us 20 silver stags each to help him get hold of the girl you have with you. And I alone refused. If you hadn't intervened, I would have died.
Maybe you can return the favor, brother. Well, it seems someone is prepared to pay a high price for your capture. It appears we've already found your admirers, lass.
Very glad to hear it.
So this is what the Night's Watch has come to. Our brothers now value the tainted coin of a stranger over their oath.
The worst criminals in the realm are sent to the wall. Is it really a shock to see them succumb to the allure of coin like this?
Our oaths and our laws should outweigh the actions of our pasts.
You're right, Moors.
Lothar, tell me more about the man who bribed our brothers.
It was one of those southern men. The brute who was always following their leader around at Castle Black.
Jared, does that rat really think his crimes will go unpunished here? We'll show him the price you pay for attacking the Night's Watch like that. Would you lead us to him?
Of course, follow me. Over here.
We'd best move quickly. We can't let our suspect get away.
Hey, Moors. Haven't seen you in years.
What are you doing back here, Raff? I've lost count of the number of times I've ordered you to leave the gift.
I'm just passing through while trading.
What schemes are you up to now?
Oh, nothing bad. I'm supposed to meet a friend here before leaving for Eastwatch by the sea. Merely an honest job.
A meeting in the forest? That has the stink of villainy about it. You're lucky that I'm busy with something else at the moment.
Keep quiet now. There's the one who tried to bribe me.
It's that bastard Jared. Lothar, return to Castle Black straight away to warn Mormont. Tell him to send us more men as soon as possible.
Understood.
Stay quiet. Let's listen in.
Here you go, Crow. 20 silver stags for your efforts and your discretion. And if you bring me the girl, I'll see you have more coin than you could dream of.
Careful, I've got quite an imagination.
Bloody piss. At this rate, the entire Night's Watch will soon be at the beck and call of these rats. It's time to put an end to all this.
I'm with you, Moors.
Jane, stay hidden while we're busy.
That was my intention.
You! Jared, you're a piece of scum like your brother after all.
Curse you! You should have stayed hidden behind your wall!
What does the young lass have that's so important to you?
If I don't bring her back, it's off with my head. So I'll take down anyone who stands in my way, even if that means facing the whole Night's Watch.
Oh, that won't be necessary. 2 brothers will be quite enough to get rid of an insect like you. And once you're dead, your leader will be next.
Your crumbling order frightens no one. All it takes is a few coins to get your so-called brothers to rush to our sides.
Don't you see you've done us a favor? Your treachery allowed us to expose those who are unworthy of the Night's Watch and kill them.
Curse you, Moors! You're finally going to pay for the death of my brother.
I hope those bastards burn in the 7 Hells.
Impressive. Your fighting isn't bad for an old man.
I was splitting heads when you were shitting in your swaddling clothes, little girl.
Charming.
Moors is one of our best rangers. Mormont didn't choose him to escort you for nothing.
Fine. So what are you planning on doing now?
We need to find his leader. The one who presented himself to us under the name Godric Donnelly. Our best chance is to follow the trails of those he has bribed. The coin he's handed out is soaked in his scent. My hound will find them with ease. We must be very careful. The trails could easily fork and lead to many wrong paths. Only one of them will take us to him.
Здравствуй, Фоторат. Ё-моё, опять тунгалюки в этом проходе.
The body of a sworn brother. He was most likely killed for his gold. The scent of coin goes on further. If I follow it, I'm sure to come across the murderer.
Ну, очевидно, что это этот мужик. Плесень.
You again. What do you want from me this time?
I found the body of a brother of the Night's Watch not far from here. The trail leads straight to you.
If you continue digging through shit, all you will find is more shit, Moors.
We'll see about that, you bastard. Putting you to the sword will be a pleasure.
No more.
Speak before death claims you, scum.
Oh, God's Moors. I'm bleeding to death.
You attacked one of our own. Tell me why.
For coin, of course. I helped Godric get the smugglers of Molestown to his side, and I was with him when he gave the Crow his coin. It wasn't hard to get it back, and given what the southern men have in store for you, you could say I did you a favour. Damn you, Moors. I hope those bastards skin you alive.
The Southrons' leader. Tell me what you know of him. Raff? Raff! We'll get nothing more out of that bastard.
Он еще шевелится, видно.
The trail ends here. Best to go back to see if the other trails lead to anything more interesting.
40 монет.
Some hidden silver stags. The turncloak must have thought they would be safe here.
Sir, can you tell me what you're doing?
Шорох.
Nothing that need concern you.
No need to be on edge, friend. I'm not one to cause trouble for the Night's Watch. It's just that you're going through my possessions. So, I don't want any trouble. But if I could just get that back.
Are you suggesting that the coin used to bribe Brothers of the Night's Watch belongs to you?
Well, no. Perhaps some low-born scum put it there. This really isn't the best hiding place.
Out of my sight, swine, before I slit your throat. The trail ends here. Best to go back to see if the other trails lead to anything more interesting.
Так, и что тут? Что-то я уже не видел, что куда-то еще там вело. Тут запах так иногда отображается, что вообще ничего не... Опять сюда, что ли?
What a surprise. Some of the corrupt brothers headed straight to the whorehouse after getting hold of their loot.
You look in need of some warmth, just like me.
Tell me, lover, your weapon there, do you know how to use it? Or is it just to impress the women?
Save your flirting for someone else. I am a recruiter for the Night's Watch. Whores hold no interest for me.
A sworn brother? You keep orders in these lands, is that right?
Yes, I do.
In that case, maybe you could be of help to me.
I'm listening, but be quick about it.
You're looking for recruits, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I may have someone of interest to you. But you'd have to get him out of here.
Who are you talking about?
There's a man, Julian. He gives me nothing but trouble, and refuses to pay me what he owes. Ever since he moved into my place, I can't seem to rid myself of him. If you could persuade him to follow you, you'd be doing me a great service.
And where might I be able to find him?
He's down below, in my personal chambers.
Very well. I will go and see what I can do.
You again, my darling? I see you found Jane. Sorry, gorgeous. This lout didn't give me much choice. I had to tell him where you were hiding.
Don't worry, Sybil. I know very well you didn't mean any harm. Sir Westford saved my life, so I'm in no position to criticize you for anything.
Very well. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I'm on the trail of a handful of silver stags. And something tells me you've some information to give me, madam.
You already seem well informed.
Tell me what you know. I've no time to waste.
Polite as ever, I see. I did just see a great deal of coin from a rowdy flock of crows. They asked for my most beautiful girls.
Where are they?
Wait for them to finish, Moors. I've got a reputation to maintain.
Tell me which room they're in. Now.
Oh, very well. I don't want any trouble. They're to the right, at the bottom of the stairs. Here's the key. I beg of you, Moors, don't make a mess in my establishment.
No promises. Jane, go get your things while I deal with them.
What? I'm sorry, I don't have time for chatter.
I've seen your face somewhere before.
Really? I've been told by others that I resemble many people.
Don't mock me. You smell of steel and ice, like my sword. You come from the wall.
I'd better leave.
That's it, I know. You're Andar, the cut-purse who arrived a few months ago. Did you think you'd fool me, dressed like that in your peasant clothes?
Morse, I swear to you, I haven't deserted. Mother have mercy, please don't tell Mormont.
If you weren't deserting, why are you dressed like a peasant? And why would you try to make me believe you weren't from around these parts?
I panicked, that's all. But I was going to return. Well, I think I was. It's not as if my wife was expecting me home. It's the cold, Morse. I can't suffer it anymore. The last time I went out beyond the wall, I thought a good fire every night would help us keep our strength up. That it would all be fine. But how wrong I was. We were so frozen that one of our brothers lost a hand. And another died of sickness after the cold had weakened him so much. Me? I was lucky. I only lost 3 toes. But what will it be the next time? Morse, it's not even winter yet.
How would you prefer it then, Princess? To be off basking under the Dornish sun? To be growing fat in some King's Landing whorehouse? You think that to be better than here?
At least I'd be warm.
Have you ever stepped foot in the mire of Flea Bottom? It's not just palaces in the King's City, I can tell you. And when you get stabbed in the ribs for not hiding your purse well enough, you'll lose more than your toes. You'll get sick from the vermin that the cold of the north kills off. And you'll see the life you yearned for eat you up alive. And when you start rotting where you stand, who will be there to help you walk? What Meister would take care of the likes of you?
You're probably right, Morse. I'd better go back to Castle Black.
Wise decision. In any case, it was that, or death.
Thank you for everything, brother.
One last thing, Andar. Don't be too certain that your wife no longer waits for you. I've been here for 15 years, and I still have hope that my family remembers me. It's thoughts like those that get you through the winter.
I killed my wife, Morse.
Ну тогда точно не ждет. Так, что тут торгаш-то все делает? Чего нет у него полезного? Так, а где Добса? Да, нет. Но высвечивалась, потом пропала. Блин. Так, где-то внизу она сказала, ну тут походу вот эти только слева комнаты, походу сюда куда-то. Это явно не он, который пол там намывает. Да дай пройти-то. Подляшет. Что-то как нет комнат-то больше. Здесь закрыто. Ты ебать. Так, ну это сюжетное. Как задание-то открыть? Так. Куда оно мне показывает? Туда и не пройти. Что за фигня-то? Ладно, вниз гоняем, может тут. Ну точно.
Well then, why don't you go buy some else? What do you want with me? What are you doing in my home?
I'm looking for men who are willing to join the Night's Watch.
There's no reason to come into people's homes without warning. You frightened me. I thought for a moment that you were that Willow's boy.
You're afraid of a simple lad? Barely a man grown?
No, it's not that I'm afraid. Well, let's just say that slut worries me.
Oh, I? Well, she tells me that you wouldn't pay her, and that you moved into her home without her permission.
What? But this is my place. It was Sybil who said I could stay here.
Oh, so you're living off whores now. Congratulations.
I'm an artist, you know. My songs bring in paying patrons. That's why Sybil allows me to stay here.
You? You bring in patrons?
A few, yes. Sometimes. Well, I admit that people are not quite ready for my talent yet. In the meantime, I write songs. But living here with Willow takes it all out of me. She's never happy. It almost cost me more than if I were one of her customers.
If she bothers you that much, why stay here?
You don't understand. You know nothing.
Oh, I do. I understand. You want to write songs. You want an audience. Isn't that right? At Castle Black, there are hundreds of men who would appreciate your talent. If you truly have it, you'd be listened to, and your talent would be rightfully acknowledged.
The wall? What would I be doing at a place as cold as that?
Trust me, if it's inspiration you're seeking, there are few places with as many legends as the Wall and the lands that lie beyond. The greatest works are written by men who've seen great things. Men who've known danger and adventure. That's what the Night's Watch can offer you. And you, in return, you can offer memorable songs that will attract yet more men seeking adventure. You will inspire your brothers.
I will inspire men? Very well. You have convinced me.
Go to Castle Black and ask to see the Lord Commander. Tell him you are there on my behalf.
Взял так просто согласился.
Maybe so, but your fish still ain't fresh.
Так, где выход-то теперь отсюда?
Something with the smugglers.
Он умолчал, что он теперь оттуда не уйдет, как согласится. Песенки распевать, ага.
Moors, what the seven hells are you doing here?
Outside, girls. I need to have a word with these half-wits. There's no use in lying to me. I know where you got the coin to pay for this little party.
How do you know that?
I've just killed that bastard Jared. And now I want the man who is going by the name of Godric. You would tell me what you know about him, if I were you.
And what will happen to us if we do?
Listen to me well. You're already guilty of treason for accepting the offer from Jared. Don't expect to be spared the punishment you deserve. But you may yet be able to escape death. Tell me now. I won't ask a second time. Where is Godric?
His real name isn't Godric. He's called Jon.
Jon. Go on.
He and his men have set up camp somewhere in the forest. They're going through the smugglers' tunnels to get back to Molestown. If you want to go that way, there's a door downstairs. You'll need the password. If you say the feast will begin soon, they'll let you through.
So even the smugglers are on the imposter's side. Offer a man a few pieces of gold and you'll learn the price of his honor.
Well, what do you plan to do with us, Moors? We've given you what you wanted, and we'd never have done anything against you.
If you come back to the wall now, I'll ask the Lord Commander to be lenient.
Thank you, Moors.
Spare me your thanks. I'm disgusted with the lot of you.
There you are, Moors. The Lord Commander sent us to lend you a hand. We came as fast as we could.
Did the Lord Commander send only you two?
Yes, he didn't want to take any chances, so he only sent the ones he trusted.
Moors! They've looted my room! We've got to find them!
Very well. Are we clear? We're going to rid the gift of Jon and the bastards he brought with him.
Jon?
That's the real name of a man who passed himself off as Godric Donnelly. And when I find him, I'll have him give me the name of whoever sent him here. Right. We'll use the underground passages. If I remember correctly, there's a trapdoor that takes you there behind the brothel's kitchens. Once we're there, it'll be crawling with potential enemies. Keep your eyes peeled. The girl's safety must be our priority. Walton Miles, once you have the merest sight of an enemy, make sure no one gets near Jane. Patrick and I will take care of the rest. If you see us coming towards you, that means we need help. If that happens, I'm counting on you to give us a hand.
Understood.
That shit-stained Godric decided to start a fight with the Night's Watch. He'll soon learn what a mistake that was. Perhaps a nice vintage from our cellars.
Так, в смысле мне сказали, что?
The feast will begin soon. Very well, you may enter.
Зашел с ноги. Если собака... Блин, там еще кто-то есть. Так, я ватника хоть сразу убрал. Как мне этих отвлечь? Но мне никак не пройти. Если он палит так. О, опять глюки управления. Вот понесло. Посмотрел на труп, пошел дальше. Мощно. Кого ведь не смущает, взял, помер нечаянно, видимо. Бывает что. Не успел. Ладно, порубаем остальных. Наверное. Так, что тут? Опа.
We're under attack. The area is now clear.
Ага, я так понял, они будут просто стоять, да? А сюда можно было пробраться его. Это отсюда прибежал. То есть, я так понимаю, все равно не всех можно убить-то заранее, хотя... Да, вот точно можно, я думаю. Прям железный шлем его искусал. Какие зубы. Я надеюсь, мне за это хоть опыт дают или нет. То просто так-то их убивать неохота. Так, он тут сейчас отойдет и можно будет. А, стоп, тут разговаривает. Не, ну... Че я им сделаю? Ничего.
With the wildlings getting restless on the other side of the wall, we should be able to piss gold.
Aye, but the leader has decided...
Блин. Ну, как бы все, больше-то что я могу сделать? Это нельзя на него так напасть. Придется остальных-то выносить. Эта собака бежит прям.
The way is clear.
Так, ладно. Как раз вот этого подрезал, которого не пройти было. Может, там у него были какие-то умения, я не помню. Ну вот подобные действия. Ну, по крайней мере, сейчас-то я ничего не смогу сделать. Может, там больше времени дается или что-нибудь в этом роде. Так, стоп, это что-то не то. Назад. Как, кстати, нифига не подключается, но якобы что-то написала. Сейчас пока не в чате. Это то же самое, все, я понял. Просто я смотрю, там не врубается. Не знаю, там на форуме писал на ГГ. Так, хрена там не ответили, надо, видимо, поддержку писать там. На электронку. Просто даже ползунок не дает включить там. Постоянно это подключение бегает. При наведении показывает, что там типа нечего останавливать. Нет, стрима, так понятно, нет. Если я не запустил, я не могу передвинуть ползунок, чтобы он запустился. Так, он отсюда пришел, я понял. Щиты, кому мне щит отдавать? Явно эти-то, как всегда, одноразовые. Даже этот мужик, но он все равно с двуручкой. Так что... Так. Очевидно, сюда. Так, ты в текстуре не застрянь там. О. Еще добыча. Так, ну-ка.
Do you want a boot in your face, boxy beast?
Да, опыт дается. Ну, там точно я видел умение, чтобы побыстрее вот это, меньше кликать левой кнопкой. По-моему, точно должен, да, там, что ускорение этой фигни.
gun and take
Ё-моё.
cover.
А эти откуда? Я почему их не увидел вообще?
It looks like that's the way out.
Блин, застрял, что ли, где?
Look, we can see the light from their camp from here.
Jane, you know what to do.
Yes, I know. I have to stay here and find a safe place.
Wait there. I'm going to scout the area around their camp.
Do you want my help?
I'd rather go alone. It will be less noticeable. When I get the chance, I'll quietly take out the isolated sentries. If I'm careful not to get too close to the camp, they'll never know what hit them.
Very well. Come back and see me when you want to attack. We'll be ready.
Так, не загоняй в центр.
This position would be perfect for an archer. I must talk to the others when I see them again.
А, это они стоят. О, кто это такие? Сначала. Стелс пошел. Чего это я в смысле не понял? Это как это? Да нельзя. Там просто двое стоят слишком близко. Логично, что они меня заметят. Собак-то вроде как ничем отвлекать-то не умеет. Полаял об этом.
What was that? You bought a boot in your
Походу все. Можно говорить с этим. Наверное. Надо попробовать с этими сразиться, но... Что, наверное, криками-то привлекут внимание.
I shouldn't go too far. All the sentries are dead. Best to go back to Patrick and the others.
Значит, просто так можно было вырубить всех. Ну ладно. Теперь полегче с ними будут сражаться, если не будут арбалетчиков давить.
Moors, are you done scouting the area?
I found a useful position high up. What? Bring your bow and follow me. Let me show you. Good. What is in position? Give me some more time to prepare for the attack.
Come and see me when you're ready.
Там еще со второго этого можно было. С другой стороны, ну что-то он не захотел сказать ничего насчет этого счета. Там тоже как раз вот над ними, вот с этой вот стороны. Сюда тоже бы второго поставить, с двух сторон бы атаковали. Что-то он не хочет определять это место. Так, а мне так... Эй, ребята... Очевидно, им пофиг. Сейчас там пройду, где еще эти двое стояли, вот последних. Может, что-нибудь скажет. Нет, так нет.
Perhaps I'm too close to their camp. I should be careful.
Так, а вот так, эту штуку можно забраться. Опа. А, так, ну тут то же самое. Нам мало ли глюк, что обязательно здесь нужно, но нет. Второго не будет он с луком ставить.
Moors, are you done scouting the area?
Yes, it's time to fight.
Let's show them what we're made of. You?
Jared is dead, as are your smuggler friends. It's over, Yorn.
So you know my name?
I don't give a kettle of piss about you and your henchmen. The man who sent you is the one I want.
He's a powerful man, you know. Besides, he might need someone like you. You seem a capable man.
Is he powerful enough to free me from my duties at the wall?
Moors!
Shut your mouth, Patrick. This has nothing to do with you. So, Yorn, who is your master? It's my neck on the line. I want to know who I'm dealing with.
My master's name is Sir Valar Hill.
Valar? So it's him. That little roach.
What do you mean? Do you know him? If so, then you know that nothing will stop him.
I'll never betray my oath. Not for him, not for anyone. When I'm done with you, I'll go find your master. I'll make him sorry he ever attacked us. Death over dishonor.
Ну вот, второй тоже лучник. Какая-то недоработка. И что, он там вроде должен завыть. Способности не применяли, они применяют.
That's it. We're done with these rats. They won't harm anyone else. I must say, you had me worried. I thought you were being serious when you spoke of going to his side.
I turned the enemy's weapon against him. It was the best way to find out what I wanted.
All these dead people.
You'll have to get used to it, lass. You seem to attract this kind of thing. Are those your belongings I see there? Look, this is interesting.
That belongs to me! It was in the things that were stolen from me.
A ring engraved with the crowned stag? That's the royal sigil. How in the seven hells did you get your hands on something so valuable?
King Robert gave it to me, before I was sent north.
The king? Why did he give you such a gift?
I knew Robert when he joined a hunting party in the Stormlands, not far from where I was living.
Now let's be clear, lass. That's still no reason for him to give you a jewel like that.
Let's just say that Robert was extremely fond of me.
Are you telling me that you were his mistress? And it never crossed your mind to tell me?
He doesn't even know that I'm here. He can barely remember me.
Do you think that's why those soldiers are after you?
That may well be. But given that you've killed them, they don't have much chance to explain themselves.
Fine. Patrick, keep the young lass safe, whilst I make one final sweep of the area.
Do what you have to, Moors.
Я еще лут не собрал, какой. Пора уходить. Тут же видно, что валяется. Все. Так, типа кинжал. У тебя написано меч.
Are you ready?
Yes. You can make your way home, Patrick. Take Watt and Miles with you.
You're not coming with us?
No, we're going south. I still need to take the young lass to safety. You've done well, Patrick. Let's have more of the same at the wall.
Be sure to return to us alive, Moors. Farewell, brother.
Given the situation, wouldn't it be better if he stayed with us?
The fewer there are of us, the less attention we will attract.
It's a shame. I'm almost going to miss him. Which way are we going?
I have to get you out of harm's way before we finish the task Mormont entrusted me with. I won't be able to settle matters with Valar with you under my feet. And I know the perfect place for you in the Riverlands. That's enough chatting for now. We have quite a march ahead of us. And I'm planning on covering a fair distance before we set camp. It's milder, and the ground is more fertile. We're entering the Riverlands. You've marched well, young lass.
Who do you think I am? I'm not one of those noble ladies that gets carted around in a carriage, you know. And anyway, you keep up a good pace yourself, for an old man.
Well, I'll always be stronger than a lass like you, believe me.
No doubt. It's clear enough from the way you fight. Not that I don't have anything to complain about. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't say no to a hot bath and a proper bed right now.
Tonight or tomorrow, we shall sleep under a roof.
Really? Are we nearly there then?
We're going to my place. The Westford family had a remote cottage, unknown to anyone in these parts. At the end of the war, when I joined the Night's Watch, that was where I sent my wife Serena and my daughter Tyre to keep them out of harm's way.
Why was that? Were your family in danger?
All you need to know is that I had disappointed my lord, Tywin Lannister. And for that, I paid a heavy price. To keep my family from his wrath, I hid them in the house to which we are now headed. I joined the Black Brothers after that. I never heard from them since then.
So that's why we've come all the way here. You want to see your wife again?
I know what I'm doing. It's a quiet place, far from any roads or castles. No one will think of looking for us here.
We could have stopped somewhere else, but no. We had to march for hours and hours to go to the very place you left your wife. I don't hold it against you. 15 years without a word. If that had happened to me, I'd have gone mad. Besides, I really couldn't stand the north. I would much rather see your family. By the way, how old is your daughter now?
She must be barely older than you. Still, there's no guarantee that we'll find them in this cottage. Perhaps they went to the Eastern Isles, or maybe back home to the Westerlands. I hope so, for their sake.
And if that were the case, the Westerlands aren't far. We could go there too, if you like.
In truth, there's no way of knowing where they are. And in any case, it would be too dangerous for you. Besides, it's been so long that Serena has probably married another.
No, I really don't think so. I'm sure we'll find her in your cottage, and she'll be out of her mind with joy as soon as she sees you again. My mother often used to say that a cottage in the country is better than a hovel next to a palace.
I have no idea. I've never lived in either. We don't even know what sort of welcome we'll find. In any case, I have a mission to see through. Once you're settled, I'll be off again to deal with the man who dared attack us at the wall.
When you have something on your mind, you don't let go, do you? You're as single-minded as King Robert.
How were things between you and Robert? When I knew him, he was always bedding women. But that was before he got married. Was it serious?
He loved me. But I wouldn't say it was serious. How do you know him?
I fought beside him during the rebellion. I seem to remember we called him the giant among princes. He made fun of everything and seemed invincible. I don't know what's become of him.
He's not invincible, that's for sure. He seems to be angry with everything and everyone. He laughs a lot, that's true. But he complains even more. When he was with me, he tried to make sure I had a good time. He was wild as a storm, always on the move, eating and shouting. I liked that. But not for a single moment did he let me think that I was important to him. He was the king, and I was just one of his whims. It's as though, for him, I was an excuse not to be somewhere else. I think that, deep down, he's sad. He doesn't enjoy his life.
I see. It's a rare thing for a man of any rank to have the life of his dreams. Well, it's late. You ought to try and get some rest.
I suppose you're right. Where is your dog? He made me fearful at first, but now it makes me calmer to know he's beside us.
I can well believe that.
Have you been together for long?
Yes, he's an old mutt. A bit like me. I found him north of the wall almost 10 years ago.
You've not told me his name. What's he called?
The Hound.
Oh, I see. Have I not told you about the first time I saw him? He was leaping for the throat of a young man in the woods of Mole's town. A black brother, just like you. He was mumbling that he was sorry and that he had to flee south. He seemed scared of something. That was when your beast of a dog appeared suddenly out of the darkness and went at his throat.
Deserters are faced with death, which always comes soon enough. Poddy was trying to escape from the laws of the gift.
When your hound came out of nowhere, with his muzzle covered in fresh blood, I tried to run away as fast as I could without looking back. Until I realized he wasn't following me. That's when I felt that something wasn't quite right.
I was the one who ordered the dog to kill that deserter. Believe me, you were in no danger. My dog would never have attacked you.
But you weren't even there. How did he know what to do?
He's a clever dog. We've always known how to train them well in the Westford family.
All the same, I've never seen a dog trained like this.
Best if you get some sleep now. We've a long way to go, and I don't plan on carrying you.
Эти же кольчуги постоянно.
Are you sure no one will come and look for us here?
Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Moors, promise me you'll do everything you can to survive.
Moors, is everything all right?
Yes. It's nothing.
Что-то не похоже, чтобы кто-то жил.
I've no time for loitering. I need to know what's happened to my family.
Засранец не дает смотреть, что тут есть рядом. Всему надо, чтобы я внутрь зашел.
I've no time for loitering. I need to know what's happened to my family.
You did the right thing, my love. Those children didn't deserve to die. You made the right decision. But our liege lord...
I know. I have to accept the consequences of my actions. But it matters not. I knew the risks when I disobeyed. I would do it again, given the opportunity.
Promise me you'll take the black if you get the chance. Promise me!
I will never forget you, Serena.
Nor we you. Now go. Never fear. Your friend will take care of us.
Действительно нет времени. Даже все смотреть рядом. Может, что-то ценное валяется. Понятно, что тут никто не живет, что тут узнавать. Явно, что нехорошее. Изысканный кинжал.
My son, in the Westford family, we do our best to promote the ideals of justice and nobility. We must value chivalry, along with defending the weak, obeying your master, and vowing to protect those in need. I hope that you will follow this path as well.
Father.
Где это он взял бумагу? Если я Стою тут, грубо говоря, в этой. Отец как статуя. А, это которая нужно отдавать этому мужику. Доспехи Уэсфордов. Так. О. Пойдет. Чем меня приглашают туда выйти? Показывать, что он вообще куда-то не сюда вроде пошел. Я же говорил, нужно рядом осматривать, а не этот. Не в самом доме.
What is it? Did you see something?
No, wait, Moors!
Let me through.
Moors!
Serena! Tyre! No. No! What's the matter? Did I hurt you when I shoved you?
It's not that, Moors.
Your belly. How long have you been with child?
A few months.
That's just what I needed. Did Aaron know?
That's why he sent me to you.
Be still. We're not alone.
Так вот он там 15 лет на своей стене сидел, думал, у этих все нормально, они умерли уже давно. Судя по могиле маленькой, там явно это ребенком умерла его дочь. Быстро их нашли. Так, встретиться с этим мужиком.
Lord Halton of Castlewood. He was claiming to have information about Gawain. If my memory serves, he made mention of a residence north of town. Might as well go and see if it's true.
Дозорным письма писать было запрещено, я что-то не помню. Не знаю. Так а кто им туда отвезет? Или от них, я не знаю. Там, если вороны, эти так по делам государственной важности, там только максимум могут. Ну, либо с этим командующим. Я не думаю, что там обычная почта была, чтобы всем подряд там этим что-то присылали. Мне кажется, там наоборот, когда они типа клятву дают, оставляют старую жизнь, чтобы ничего не напоминало. А тут те пришлют, вот у нас то, там у нас это. Прочитают, и еще один дезертир вот побежит сразу же домой. Я думаю, вряд ли им давали письма всякие, чтобы меньше думалось. Так, приду. Зачем схожу? Скоро приду. Ну вот, не знаю, я так думаю, что вряд ли им доступно это было.
This is the residence of Lord Halton. He must be much more important than I thought if he can afford a manse in this part of King's Landing.
You're inside Halton's residence, and I'm captain of his guard, Sir Ethan.
I am Alistair Sarwick. Lord Halton is expecting me.
Ah, so you're the heretic he's been talking of. Let me warn you, your worthless religion has no place here.
I'm here to see your lord. I don't have time for theological debate with his underlings.
Ah, there you are, Alistair. I was anxious to speak with you. Did you meet any trouble on your way here?
Ah, well, other than the warm welcome I received from an amateur theologian in your employ, I have no complaints.
You must be speaking of Sir Ethan. He's the captain of my watch. Please forgive him. He is bound to the Seven. While I was waiting for you, I made the mistake of telling him that you belong to the clergy of Rilor. But enough small talk. We have some important matters to deal with.
You spoke my name earlier. Have we met before?
Oh yes, many a time. But the last time we spoke was an age ago. Before the rebellion, I visited your father many a time. You were young back then, and more interested in the art of combat than conversation. More recently, we briefly crossed each other's paths during your father's funeral at River Spring. But it was not the time for discussions. I wish to tell you that your sudden and unexpected bereavement troubled me deeply. Reynald was a great man and a trusted friend. With him gone, I'm now worried about your sister. I discovered that she was set on marrying your bastard brother, Villar. This man carries a grim reputation since the war, and it has only gotten worse since he became a servant of the Queen.
Villar is quite keen on marrying my sister indeed, but it won't happen if I manage to get back my titles. But that is a matter for another time. You spoke of some news of Gawain. Tell me what has become of him.
Yes, your brother. Knowing that you were in King's Landing, I thought I'd find you and share my fears with you.
What fears? If you're talking about Gawain being accused of patricide, I already know about it.
Yes, but I came to King's Landing to ask him if there was any truth to this tale. Unfortunately, I have been unable to do so, and now I fear that he is fleeing from some trouble. Or worse yet, that trouble has already caught up to him. My initial findings were quite worrisome, to say the least.
What sort of findings do you speak of? What did you discover?
Ah, well, I managed to track down Gawain to King's Landing, hoping I'd be able to confront him before he vanished again. According to my sources, a friend of his had helped him find refuge in a cellar, only accessible through the sewers. Unfortunately, something terrible occurred before I could get there. Rumors of murders started
Ну, как же без
I
канализации?
fear that your brother has met a tragic end.
By the flame, I need to know what became of him.
I understand. As a friend of your father's, I wish to offer you my help. Let me introduce you to Sir Desmond. He is my sworn sword and the very best swordsman in the Riverlands. He has helped me gather up what little information we have. As a former gold cloak, he still keeps a few friends in the City Watch, and has tried to question them about these murders.
According to them, there was no investigation, and it seems that very few people in the City Watch have any inkling of what happened. Those who appeared to know something had clearly been ordered to keep their mouths shut. It certainly seemed as if someone was trying to keep this quiet.
It looks like I need to go to the crime scene myself.
My friends in the City Watch showed me how to get to the cellar that your brother was supposedly hiding in. Given its location, we should be able to take a look around quietly. We'll just have to deal with the bolt that the gold cloaks put there to prevent access.
Then we should leave immediately. There's no time to lose. Lord Halton, will you let Sir Desmond accompany me? I believe I could do with another sword at my side.
Of course. The sewers are one of the most dangerous places in King's Landing, and I would feel better knowing that he's with you.
Thank you.
If you're interested, my lord, I know an entrance to the sewers not far from here.
Perfect. Let's go.
Here we are. Normally we would go straight on, but the gate is shut. We will have to make a detour through the arena.
The arena?
You'll see. We're going to take the left path, and stay on your guard. These sewers are crawling with thieves. City laws have no reach down here.
Понятно, почему налево. Ключа-то нет.
How long have you been with the City Watch, sir?
I worked there for more than 10 years, before the arrival of the new commander. And for 5 years now, I've been Lord Halton's sworn sword.
What is the password?
Oak and iron, guard me well.
Right. Come in.
You seem to know this place well.
Indeed. This place is often used for illegal fighting. The spectacle and the lure of gold attracts a lot of gamblers, and good fighters. Lord Halton sometimes sends me here to recruit swordsmen for his personal guard.
А, это я с той стороны просто. Тут так не выйти. Роется, кого-то замочили.
Clear off, unless you...
Откуда у вас столько? Ключ.
There you go. It's here.
Wait. This lock's been forced open.
7 hells. Someone got here ahead of us, and they might still be inside.
Either way, we still need to figure out what transpired here. Come on.
Главный ключ Чернецов. Блин, тут каждая дверь, что ли, заперта. Свои ключи. Сейчас осмотрюсь еще. Нет, выход нам не нужен.
What the hell are you... Come on, Stainer. Get a move on. No use hanging around here. Can't you see there's no sign of Horace here? We better go look somewhere else before we bump into the city watch.
Don't you think it's strange, Porky? The boss has never gone missing on a job like this before.
They're from the Reaper clan. Their den is in these sewers.
Keep to the shadows, Desmond. I want to glean as much information as possible before we decide upon our next move.
Well, there was nothing here except this locket that was just lying on the ground. He's probably gone to pick up the payment. For all we know, he may well be poking some more as we speak.
No, that's not like Horace. Something's happened to him, I'm sure of it.
After them. I have some questions, and I believe they will have the answers. What are you doing here?
Eh? Where the hell did he come from?
You're in Reaper territory. Get your ass out of here if you know what's good for you.
I wouldn't hold my breath waiting if I were you. Spill everything you know right now.
Have mercy, my lord. It was Stainer's idea to come here. I was just following him, I swear.
I heard you speak of a locket. Where is it?
It's just a small locket, my lord. That's all. Since the City Watch took everything, even the bodies, we didn't think anyone would care.
Give it to me, now.
Tell me, Alistair, is that not your family's emblem engraved on this jewel?
Yes, I know this locket very well. Gawain has worn it since he was a child, which definitely means he was here. Porky, correct? Tell me what happened here immediately.
It's nothing to do with me, my lord, I swear. It's my master who knows.
Where is your master?
That's what I'd like to know. He's gone. He had something to do here, but I haven't heard from him since. Axe sent small groups in all directions to find him. He can tell you himself. He's in our den.
Where is this den?
We have our own emblem. We painted it on the walls leading to our den, so that everyone knows it's our territory.
Let's go then.
Are you sure, my lord? We're taking a huge risk.
That may be, but I have to know for certain if Gawain is dead or alive.
What about him? What should we do with him?
Nothing. I'm looking for my brother's murderer. This one doesn't interest me. Out of my sight, vermin. I'll let you live this time. But know that if you should ever cross my path again, you will rue that day.
Oh, thank you, my lord.
Now, let us head to their den.
Да, блин. Хотел немного в другую сторону пройти, а тут не получилось. А где этот-то дурик? Меня сейчас тут грохнут. А, он с той стороны зачем-то с кем-то сражался. Зачем он побежал отбегать? Интересно. Это я обратно вернулся ведь. Ну да. Значит, там должен был проход, не совсем понятно, зачем мне. А, вот. Открылась стена. Стой, ты куда понесся? Перестань глючить. Сам бежит. Да что такое? Так, стоп, ну-ка. Сзади. Но как бы здесь проход-то должен быть. Оказывается, что там есть что-то за стеной.
Here's the infamous...
Get your weapon ready.
Кто дверь открыл? Набегут. Здравствуй, да.
You again?
Опять раз.
Well, well. If it isn't my old mugger friends. What a small world we live in.
Porky came running up, saying that some kind of superhumans attacked him. He was talking about you, wasn't he? That fool was so scared of seeing you again that he bolted before I could even reason with him. But I'm not afraid of you. You got off lucky last time. If it weren't for the gold cloaks, I would have split your skull open for sure. This time, though, there will be nobody to save you. You're going to regret messing with the Reapers.
Ну вот и поговорили. Блин, я не перезарядил массу-то это. Зараза.
Enough. You win. I have to admit you're a good fighter. What do you want?
My brother was in a cellar that the Reapers attacked recently. I found his locket there.
Your brother? That guy who had a bounty on his head?
Yes, I need to find him. And seeing as you're part of this gang, you're going to tell me everything you know.
Sure. but I doubt you'll learn much from me. Oris, our boss. He's the one who took care of it. I wasn't with him that night. I'm not the stealthy type.
Where is this Oris?
Well, that's the thing. We didn't hear from him until about an hour ago. Since he went to collect the payment, in fact. I just learned that he was arrested by the Gold Cloaks.
Whose payment?
No clue. Oris usually keeps that kind of information to himself. The Gold Cloaks took him to their blasted tower over there. I have a feeling we won't be seeing him again.
The City Watchtower, you say?
There. I've answered your questions. If you're going to kill me, then kill me and be done with it.
A man like you does nothing but cause harm to the people. R'hllor will judge you as he sees fit. What with this empty cellar and Oris imprisoned in the city watchtower, I can see no end to the challenges R'hllor has set against me.
Listen, I have good reason to believe that the famous city watchtower will be the answer to your problems. Your brother stands accused of patricide. If he still lives, he'll be in the dungeons. If he's been executed, they most likely will have stored his corpse in the basement while they confirm his identity.
You are correct. There's no other option. I must get inside that tower.
I should warn you, it won't be easy getting in. No civilians are allowed entry. The only way will be for you to pass for a gold cloak.
It seems risky, but it could work. What would it take to pass for one of them?
You will need a full uniform. Breastplate, helm, boots, gloves, and a cloak, of course. I believe we'll be able to find everything we need in town. If you find yourself unable to secure any of the items, some craftsmen could probably provide you with the equipment you require. But be warned, this service will not come cheap.
Let's give it a try.
Топор топора. Интересно, там какая-то арена есть, а чё? Даже на арене не дадут посражаться. Все заперто. Чего уж думал, кто-то другой бежит.
The town's merchants should be able to help us. There's also a chance we'll come across men from the city watch patrolling the streets. It can't be that hard to find opportunities to acquire what we'd need.
Че он предлагает их замочить?
Good day, my lord. What can I do for you?
Good day to you. I'd like to inquire about having some armor forged.
Very well, my lord. What sort of armor will you be needing?
A City Watch breastplate and helm.
That's not usually my job, my lord. The gold cloaks have their own armor smith.
Yes, I know. It's just that I lost mine, and the commander is bound to punish me if I go back without them. To be honest, I'd prefer it if this job stayed between the two of us.
Certainly. I can arrange that for you. But a special order such as this will come at a much higher price.
Нифига себе.
It's going to cost you a golden dragon. But for this price, your breastplate will be the envy of all. It will be gilded with a finish worthy of the greatest of men.
I don't need any gilding. I'm just asking you for a standard City Watch breastplate. Are you trying to swindle me? Careful. I could always come back here with my friends and do a little inspection.
An inspection? Yes. Come to think of it, I can make you a breastplate and a helm which look a lot like those of your friends for a very reasonable price. Let's say 156 silver stags.
There. I knew we could come to an agreement. Here you are.
I'll get to work on your order right away. It'll be ready before you know it. Here's your equipment, my lord. Good day to you.
The breastplate and the helm have been taken care of.
Главное, не продать их. Оно пусть пока тут будет. Надо дребедень всякую скинуть. Ну, их, кстати, и продать нельзя. Что хорошо. Те доспехи, которые нужны. Так, надо не забыть перезарядить эту фигню огненную. Еще, конечно, склянок надо, наверное. Ну-ка, у меня вроде было. Да.
Slow stewed stag meat and honey, traditional and...
Что-то этих горшечников тут нет. Видимо, все-таки наказали их.
Hello, my lord.
How can I help you?
Hello, good fellow. I couldn't help but remark upon your stall. I've never seen so many different fabrics.
It's always a pleasure to meet someone who's interested. I have a great selection indeed. Silk and lace from Myr, wool from Gis, even a sample of the finest cloth made in the heart of 7 kingdoms. All of King's Landing comes to Andres.
So I've heard. Actually, that's why I've come to see you.
Ah, that's good to hear. You should know, my lord, that agreeable clients like yourself get a special discount here.
Actually, I need a new gold cloak.
I see. So your old one's worn out, is that it? I swear, these cloaks are made by journeymen. Unfortunately, the City Watch have their cloaks made elsewhere.
Precisely. I'll be able to show them the quality of your work. Prove to them that you're at the top of your game.
You're right. You have to be bold if you want to succeed. I will give it to you for 12 stags, just to cover the cost of the materials. I'd be indebted to you if you spoke to them about my work, yes.
Then the deal is done.
Thank you. Wait here. It won't be long. Take care, my lord. See you soon, I hope.
Как это вот с доспехами, так и этот. С плащем. Сейчас, говорит, быстро. О, фигня какая плащ. Сшить. Ну, блин, мои предметы даже лучше.
Slow stewed stag meat in honey, traditional and delicious.
Так, не тут.
Welcome, my lord.
Good day to you. I hear you're a leather craftsman.
Aye, that I am. Are you interested in my wares? What do you need?
I can see you have a good range of supplies in stock.
Aye, there's something for everyone here, and in every size too. Leather sells easily in King's Landing, like anywhere else. Anyway, I've no time for small talk. Either we strike a deal or you move on.
I need gloves and boots. But they have to be in the City Watch's colors. That's my only condition.
I see. I do have something in stock that might be right for you, but I'll need to make a few adjustments.
For 95 silver stags, I can make the lot for you.
Isn't that rather a lot for such a simple alteration job?
Oh, I can't stand hagglers. This is quality leather that I'm selling, not dirty old rabbit skins. And this is no ordinary task you're asking of me. We're talking about City Watch supplies.
Come on, calm down.
I could get into serious trouble for this, you understand?
So you want to play the haggling game? Very well. My price just went up to 120 stags for your gloves and boots. Or feel free to look elsewhere.
Зараза. Ладно.
If only I'd kept my mouth shut.
Я так и думал, что так
Very well,
будет.
here's the money, and be quick about it.
All right, stay here. It won't be long. Here, it's done. Take good care of them.
There you go. The gloves and boots are good. From Myr and Bravos. I've even got 1 or 2 items from Myrine.
This is where I stop. From this point forth, you're on your own. Be very careful once you're inside. Pry as much information from the guards inside as you can. While you're infiltrating this place, I'm going to inform Lord Halton of our progress. I will be back shortly. Then I'll return here to await your arrival. Good luck, Sir Alistair.
Что за что солдатня, что что-нибудь больно дерзкие, вечно спорят, а то прям... Даже захудалые объяснительные дворяне стояли выше. Ну, понятно. Вот видимо всем пофиг. Так, вроде все. Так-то, конечно, вряд ли бы стали нападать и прочее. Как только увидели бы.
It's hopeless. With all the lashes this bastard is taking, he won't live to see another day.
What's the matter?
You were speaking of wages just now. I want in.
We're wagering on how long that bastard locked down there is going to last. There's quite a number of us in, so we've gathered a tidy little sum so far.
I see.
If you want in, ask Captain Karen. He's by the dungeon entrance. I wagered 8 coins that the louse in the dungeon buys it the day after tomorrow.
Considering how the command...
What's the matter?
Where is the commander? I haven't seen him for some time.
He left for the Red Keep earlier.
Commander Janus Slint spends a lot of time there these days.
Actually, he goes there more and more often. I heard that he might become a lord or something.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Come on, it's a bit of fun. The prisoner couldn't care less, you know. He's going to die anyway. We may as well try and make a bit of money from his death.
What do you want?
I heard there were wagers being taken on the prisoner.
Yes, my friend here is taking part in a little game. He and his friends are wagering on the murderer locked up down there. All the others are dead. He's the only one left.
We're not abusing him or anything. We're just wagering on when we think he'll die. It's no skin off his nose as far as I can see. If you want to get a bet in, you'll have to ask Sir Karen.
Isn't it a little cruel? No, he's a murderer, but I can't.
I've really had it with all this. If Harold wants to find out who this corpse was, why doesn't he look into it himself?
If he hears us, we're headed straight for the hole, or worse.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
You were speaking of an unidentified corpse, were you not? Do you know if it's possible to see it?
The body of the nobleman? You think you'll be able to find out who it is? I've just spent over 6 hours trying, friend. There are more noble houses in King's Landing than lice in a brothel, so good luck with that.
Anyway, the body is downstairs. If you want to see it, you'll have to ask Carol. He's the one who guards the entrance to the basement.
I see. I have to know if it's my brother they speak of. I need to find a way to get down there.
I've spent...
Only you could fall asleep right next to a crime scene.
Yeah, Sir Harold hasn't had me relieved for at least 2 days. But it could have been much worse.
Hello there, friend.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Were you just talking about a murder?
Oh, you mean you haven't heard about it? Now don't you worry about it. The commander's already found the killers, and they're getting familiar with the dungeons. He's not commander for nothing, eh? He's at a private meeting at Red Keep as we speak. He's a big man, our commander. So, Benford,
Ходит такой беспалевый, всех расспрашивает.
Yes. But the commander seemed pretty desperate for us to burn the dark-haired boy's body as quickly as we could. It's a bit fishy if you ask me, and I have a feeling it has something to do with gold. Yes? Can we help you?
Is that body down there one of the victims of the sewer murders?
Yes. And since he's a nobleman, we're keeping him where it's cool while we wait to be told what to do with him. It shouldn't take long to find out who he was, as we already know the identity of the other victim.
It's kind of strange, actually. The other one was just a peasant's son. A dark-haired boy known as Cedric. But no one knows anything about the nobleman. Why was he hiding in the sewers with a poor merchant boy anyway?
Forget about it, Morton. At the end of the day, they're both dead.
I need to know if it's my brother. I have to find a way to get down there.
really.
I dozed off again at the entrance to the sewer.
Hey, you. Don't I know you?
Maybe. My friends tell me I have a pretty common face.
Yeah. Well, what do you want?
I want to place a wager on this prisoner too.
That's great. The more the merrier.
I want to see what I'm putting my money on first, though.
Go ahead. If he's dead, let me know immediately.
Ну, видимо, один-то пленник жив, второй-то мертв.
Haven't seen you before. What brings you round here? Did you come to see the prisoner?
Yes, I want to see what state he's in before making a wager.
You'll have to come back later then. I shut the door. With this much money at stake, I don't want anybody getting any ideas. I wagered that he would live 3 more days, and I don't want anyone killing him when I'm not looking.
I see.
Так.
No! His clothing. It carries the crest of Sarwick. All that effort. And for what? Gawain! No! I can't believe it. Perhaps it's someone else. A servant. Anybody. Wait. What's this? A letter?
Так, мой милый Гевин, ты говоришь, что когда меня нет рядом, дни для тебя тянутся дольше. В этом конверте ты найдешь мой локон. Быть может, он избавит тебя от той напасти, и ты скорее вернешься. До тех пор тебя согреет одинокими ночами. Это напоминание обо мне. Твоя Фалена.
By the flame! And the girl's lock of hair is still attached to the letter. It really is him. Forgive me, little brother. I should have returned sooner. What on earth were you doing in that cellar, Gawain? Why did someone want you dead? His murderer. He's here somewhere. And he will give me answers.
So, how's it going? Did you find out who it was? I'd rather get rid of the body before it starts to rot.
Брат, лицо не знает, что ли, что по гербу Надежде позвонил, он, типа, не видел его 15 лет.
This man, he belonged to House Sarwick.
By the father's beard. The others spent hours trying to figure it out. Tell the commander. He's going to be mighty pleased with you, my friend. Even his assassin didn't know who he was.
He's locked up in here, isn't he?
Yeah, in a cell close by. But I am in charge of the keys, and I open the doors for no one.
I need to see him.
No way. There's too much money at stake for me to let anyone see him. If you kill him, I'll lose all my money. And that would really get my knickers in a twist.
How much money is at stake?
About 125 stags, as far as I know. Why?
Listen, there's no telling if you're going to win this wager or not. However, I happen to have 125 stags in my purse. It's yours, if you give me the keys.
You'd give me that much for a bunch of keys? What do you want with this prisoner?
None of your business. So do you want the money or not?
Of course I do.
Then take it. Leave the tower, go do your rounds, and take that friend of yours who's waiting next door. You haven't seen or heard anything. Is that clear?
Very clear. Hand over the money, my friend.
Что мешает ему сейчас взять и сдать, что какой-то стражник там проявляет излишний интерес. Пытается попасть. Что за херня тут открылась? Да не видел он его давно, поэтому, может, сомневается. Видел ты его совсем маленьким. Ну, он как зашел, то узнал так-то. Но начал сомневаться, надеяться, что может какой-нибудь слуга там переодел он его в свою одежду. Что за дурачок какой-то стоит там.
Did you get a good eyeful, you son of a whore?
А, это Орис и есть.
I asked the questions here. You're Oris, aren't you?
Bugger off.
Listen to me, fool. I'm not a gold cloak, but I can kill you right now if you so wish. On the other hand, should you answer my questions, I'll make it worth your while.
You're not from the City Watch? If you're telling the truth, I have nothing to lose. Ask your questions.
I asked your friends. You were paid to kill those men in the sewers, weren't you?
What do you think? That I kill for the pleasure of it? Of course I was paid.
Who? Who hired you?
That bastard, Janos Slint. It was the commander of the City Watch himself who told me to slit the throats of the two men hiding in that damn cellar. We'd known each other for some time. He came to me in the tavern I frequent. He said he had a job for me. Said it'd pay 300 silver stags. Enough to feed us all for more than a year. I asked for part of the money up front, as I always do. He told me to meet him at his office, and everything went well. But when two of my men and I came to collect the other half of the money after I'd completed the job, he had us thrown into this hole. He tricked me.
Больно дерзко, так ему-то что терять уже?
How did you meet? Did you serve as a gold cloak?
No, not at all. But I've done this kind of favor for the commander in the past. There'd never been any problem until now, so I didn't have any reason to doubt
Я
him.
думаю, он понимает, что он отсюда не
I was
выйдет
in his office
живым.
upstairs when he made his offer. He paid me the advance without any trouble. When he left to get the money, I took a quick look around his office. There was a letter. I can't read, but I recognized the seal I saw at the bottom of that letter. It was Valar's, the Queen's lapdog.
Valar? Are you sure?
I know what I'm talking about. He and his Bloodseekers have been getting in our way since they came to King's Landing. We're needed less and less because of them. I realized too late that it was them I was working for. I should have turned down this offer.
The Bloodseekers. Those damned thugs. If Valar really is behind all this, that letter may just help me bring him down. I have to get into this office.
Get me out of here! I told you everything you need to know. Your turn to help me. These scoundrels of the City Watch betrayed me. And now they're wagering on when I'm going to die. I'm the leader of the Reapers. If you save my life, you won't regret it.
If you're telling the truth, and I find the letter you spoke of, then maybe I'll come back to free you. But if you're lying, by R'hllor it will cost you.
Best if I stay here and wait. I don't have a chance on my own.
Ну, по-разному. Ну, да. И как он вернется, ему поможет, чё?
This tier is for officers only. You've no right to be here.
Опа, пропуск. Так, и чё мне с кем? Опять что ли вниз идти, я не понял. Нет. Нужно наверх как-то попасть. А как я попаду наверх?
So, how much you want to bet?
I'm not sure yet. I'll get back to you soon.
Сейчас теперь офицерские доспехи нужно заказывать. Так, и сколько у меня? 1 золотой. Ободрали.
Hey, you. What are you doing here?
Не обязательно
I want to
держать.
go up there and get a good view of the city.
Maybe when you're an officer. But until then, dream on.
Я не собираюсь возвращаться так.
What are you doing here?
I've been ordered to collect some important documents for the small council of the Red Keep.
Oh? Upon whose orders?
Так.
Commander Janos Slint in person.
The commander? Why would he ask you to do that?
Чё?
Forget what I just said.
Спросить.
If I want to get up there, I'll have to learn more about the commander. Enough to make up something credible.
Понятно. Видимо, все так ходят, никого опять подозрений ничего не вызывает.
What's the... Where is the commander? I haven't seen him for...
He left for the
Красный замок, понятно.
Actually, he goes there more and more often.
Да, это они говорили уже. Точнее, я у них спрашивал.
Tough luck, eh? Right next.
Hello there, friend.
Sir Harold is the one who manages the relief team, is that right?
Not just that. He's also the officer in charge of stewardship. And he doesn't mess around. The other officers can throw you into the dungeons or give you extra duties whenever they
Реально
please.
забудет, ну да.
But Sir Harold, he's the worst.
Yeah, once he has it in mind to punish you, he'll drag
Наверное,
you through the
показалось.
7 hells.
Как говорится. Как представился в играх. Возможно, ветер, наверное, показалось. Так, а тут ничего не спросили, пофиг. Сказали забыть. Забыл. Блин. Это ничего интересного. Вот есть два варианта диалога, а нет, типа, просто выйти. Все равно по-любому слушать.
Yes. Can we help you?
What's the name of the commander again? I keep forgetting.
Это-то я знаю.
Or simply an idiot?
Janos
His name
Slint.
is Janos Slint. Be sure to remember it this time, or you won't last long around here.
He's at the Red Keep at the moment. I'll show you who it is when he gets back.
Right next to where the murders took place.
Так. Че, кто еще-то есть? Еще вот эти тут есть.
It's hardly the first time that we've done it.
Yeah? Excuse me, I heard you talk about Sir Harold. Is he truly that bad?
Let me guess. Or a new recruit, eh? So let me give you a good piece of advice. If there's one man you shouldn't irk, it's him.
Sir Harold is the worst. I remember one day, one of the guards joked about his height. Nothing harsh, just a little laugh, you know. Well, he found out about it. The poor sod's been on latrine scrubbing duty ever since that day.
Keep away from him as much as you can. The corpse we're storing is wearing a
Понятно, но вот больше уже как мне ничего особо-то не говорят.
But Sir Harold has heard all about it, of course.
Как его зовут, я и так уже узнал. То, что он в Красном замке. Вроде все. Там просто мне осталось, видимо, какой-то вариант выбрать, и все.
Hey, you. What are you doing here?
I've been...
Oh? Upon whose orders?
Ну, вот он уже... Или зовут, я не уверен. Ну, то есть... Только что поговорил, должен явно знать.
Commander Jan...
The commander? Why would he ask you to do that?
А, вот, я знаю, что вы здесь воспользуетесь этим.
I was traveling by his side to the Red Keep. Once there, he said he'd forgotten some documents and that I had to quickly return them to him or there'd be trouble.
Yeah. When the commander gives an order, you better do as he says. I'd rather not have any trouble. Go ahead. But move your ass.
Move your ass. Дикарский мод. Так, ну-ка открывайте комнаты. Хард, я надо как обращаться с чернью. Ну да. Че-то командир какой-то нищий, 6 этих серебряных монет всего.
So that's the famous letter. Oris wasn't lying. I swore to help him if he was telling the truth. But am I really obliged to keep this promise? If things get out of hand, I risk my own skin. All that for the man who killed Gawain. Let's have a look.
Так, командующий Инсент, отвечаю на ваше письмо. Седрик Риверс непременно должен умереть. Излишне напоминать вам, что стоит на кону. Она не будет довольна до тех пор, пока мы не избавимся от всех бастардов до единого. И, как вам известно, я уже вышел на след другой жертвы, укрывшейся на севере. Что же касательно ваших трудностей по поиску его в канализации Королевской гавани, меня это не касается. Меня не касаются. Избавьтесь от него немедленно и любым способом. Что бы ни случилось, помните, ради короны это дело необходимо. Сохранить в тайне. Следовательно, вы не должны оставить ни одного свидетеля случившегося. В кошельке, который вам, несомненно, передали, должно хватить драконов на все сопутствующие расходы. Помните, она не потерпит неудачи ни в каком виде. Сир Валархир. Но... Так, укоротить шутника где-то надо. Ну да. Мог бы и так, но это уж вряд ли настолько. По сути, его брат просто оказался в одном и том же месте с этим бастардом. Там же охоту на них объявили, тут уже не первый, кого замочили-то. И сам этот персонаж убивал одного, вот когда они с этим шастали. Братцем-бастардом. Тоже на пофиг замочили, как раз тоже бастард был. Короля. А как интересно ему помочь должен?
Did you find the letter? See, I wasn't lying.
Yes, you were right. And I may need you and your men sometime soon, so I'll help you. But this won't be easy. There's no room for error. If we make even the slightest mistake, the whole city watch will come down on us.
I don't have anything to lose anyway. Untie me. Thank you. What's your plan?
We're going to pretend that you're under my guard by order of their commander. If we can fool the guards, we shouldn't have any trouble.
I like the way you think. If we succeed, it will be a remarkable feat.
And if we fail, it'll be a slow and painful death for the both of us. May the light show us the way.
Ну, это глупость уже. Они его так держат и ставки ставят уже. Знаешь, что он точно должен умереть. Да куда его ввести-то? Все это фигня. Куда его не отведешь. Так что брательник его оказался не в то время, не в том месте. Если даже не поняли, что его замочили. А так, они же награду серьезную за него объявляли. Тут еще большая удача. Там-то пофиг, один из бастардов так и так бы замочили. Даже если бы угрожал власти этой королевы, так через какое-то время не дожил бы до коронации, если бы даже возможно было такое, что бастарда на трон. Так что здесь им даже повезло с этим.
What's all this commotion? And what is this criminal doing here? He's supposed to be in the dungeons.
Скажу, что я нас распорядился его освободить.
I was ordered to escort this prisoner to the Red Keep.
What? I'm the one in charge of these dungeons. If a transfer had been ordered, I'd know about it.
Maybe the commander felt it wasn't necessary. It seems he learned that people were wagering on the prisoner's death. I don't think that will go down too well.
Who do you think you're fooling? The commander is the one that started the wagers.
Well, then you leave me no choice. I pray that Relor will welcome you with kindness.
А там прямо вон стоит мужик, смотрит на это.
Help! Rally the city watch! They killed Charon!
Они убили Кенни. Ну, конечно, можно со всеми сразиться, вырезать городскую стражу, но это как-то еще глупее выглядит. Да в смысле сейчас? Я не хочу сражаться, дайте мне загрузиться, ё-моё. Чё, бредите? Ну или придется. А что я делаю-то? Я не поджег же его. Чё ты не поджигаешься-то? О. Куда хоть ты все бежишь-то? Угомонись, мужик, а? Всю стражу замочили. Серьезно? Ну что это за чушь-то? Они убили Кенни. Ну, ладно, наверное. Как-то это даже слишком легко оказалось. Просто выходим.
You're free now. Relor has guided us thus far.
Your god had nothing to do with it, my friend. Your sword is what worked all the miracle I witnessed today.
Whatever it may be, you owe me now.
Yes, I give you my word. If you ever need me and my men, come to our den. Until then, old man, I must go and dress my wounds now.
Че, командир придет, а там всех вырубили. Вырезали. Так, что-то есть. Это не то. Надо. Еще один заряд есть, не буду перезаряжать тогда пока. Так, средние, да. Средние доспехи возьму, нафиг. Хотя у меня не все средние были, по-моему. 100. Просто не такой штраф к смягчению урона, я так понял, это типа чтобы из-за прокачки доспехов. Чем меньше штраф, тем больше смягчения. Мне же на среднее, не на тяжелые. Так. Ладно, это... Ну, вроде все взял свои. Возвращаясь к проблемам шлемов. Как он узнает, кому должен, по шлему или по гербу? Он увидел его через щели. Чего тебе надо? Вот этот, видишь, меня тоже узнал. Хаб. Этот слуга.
Hub? Oh, I'm so glad they let you go, my lord. I was so afraid when I heard the gold cloaks had taken you away. A sorry business it was.
Хоть бы, не знаю, с телом брата бы что не сделал, чтобы не достался врагам.
Me? No. Who could have anything against a poor bugger like me? Anyway, I've kept away from the house since then, but I have a favor to ask of you, my lord.
Конечно, милорда, какой-то оборванец просьбу.
It depends on what it is. What is the matter with you?
With me? Nothing. But I fear for Bethany, a friend of mine. She's a good girl, only in a difficult situation. She needs a kind hand, you see.
Who is the young girl, Hub? I didn't know you to have such friends.
She isn't... Well, I mean, she's a friend, my lord. You might say she's a friend, but not... not in the way you think. You'll go weak at the sight of her, my lord. She's a real beauty, and so sweet, too. The image of the maid, and you'll see, she'd explain it best. Better than me, I'm sure.
R'hllor knows how to show love. I couldn't refuse to help a young woman in need. Tell me where she is, I will see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'll be off to tell her the good news. I can't tell you how happy she'll be.
Что-то мутный какой-то, бегает все время.
So, sir, did you find out what happened to your brother?
Yes. Valar had him executed. Mark my words. I am going to find this murderer and cut him down where he stands.
I'm afraid that's not possible, sir. He left during your investigation with at least 100 men.
Ice and death. This wretched dog knows no limits. He killed my brother, and now he's trying to undermine any hope I have of gaining the Queen's favor. I must speak with Lord Halton immediately.
He awaits you at his residence.
Так, где она там? Блин, в дальнем конце вообще где-то. Вот обязательно засунули, чтобы побегать, да? Почему вот на карте не отображаются коридоры, которыми я бегу? Ну и медленно справа вверху. Вот. Не очень информативно. Вот было бы видно заранее, вот где повороты и прочее. Че там вниз, что ли, надо спуститься?
I can't believe you asked me that. I think I've done more than enough already.
Is that a jape? Do you think you're the only one who can do it? I can find grumpy cows like you in any gutter.
Oh, really? Do it yourself, then. I'd like to see that.
The others take me. Who is it? Him again?
Mother have mercy, Gunter, you are terrible. Is it too much for you to remember your courtesies once in a while?
Piss on courtesies. I like to know who you're bringing round before I offer them bread and water. I don't run a whorehouse.
I have come because I was told a young lady needed my help. This is far from the welcome I was expecting.
Calm yourselves, you two. I told you of him. He's my master, Sir Alistair Sarwick. I told you he'd help.
You see, Brute? Now get out of my sight. I need to speak to this fine man, and I don't want you cursing behind my back.
Aye, all right then. Forgive me, my lord. I don't mean to be rude or nothing. I'm just doing what I can to be master of my own home, you see. I'll leave you alone.
Please forgive Gunser, my lord. He's forgotten his courtesies. I'm Bethany. It's a pleasant surprise to see someone as fine as you come down here. Ub speaks highly of your kindness, but I didn't think to see you.
There is little harm in coming to hear your story, young lady. Tell me, how can I help you?
I need you to take a message to Sir Giles of House Langwood. Mother of mercy, this is so embarrassing. I'm with his child, but he doesn't even know. He hasn't come to see me for weeks. I've already made several attempts to send word to him, all in vain, I fear. House Langwood has a high opinion of itself, you know. They don't approve of a common girl like me appearing at their gates. They sent me away.
Have you considered the possibility that Sir Giles has no intention of seeing you again? It would not be the first time that a knight abandons one of his conquests the very next day.
No, it can't be. It's not like that. Sir Giles was so sweet and came here so often. He loves me. I'm sure of it. Help me, my lord, I beg of you. If you've ever known what it is to love, don't let my child be born without a father.
I'm sure you won't object if I ask you some questions.
Anything you want, my lord, if it will help.
Tell me more about your valiant knight. What do you really know of him?
Of his life, you mean? Very little. He's the last-born son of House Langwood. A humble but old family. He lives in a manse here in King's Landing. But I know what matters. He may seem cocksure and heartless, but inside, he's very sensitive. He wants to be sure of doing the right thing, but he relies too much on the counsel of others to tell him right from wrong. And he loves me, even if he dares not admit it. After all, growing fond of a girl in my condition would disgrace him. His friends never cease telling him this.
Чего безосновательно? Всех я нормально.
It seems you have complete confidence in Sir Giles. Why do you think he has abandoned you like this?
Because of his family, of course. They've never looked kindly on our coupling. Just think, a peasant girl, they must have put pressure on him, or schemed to keep him away from me. Giles did tell me of some matters to attend to, a journey he had to make. But he ought to have come back by now. Help me, I beg of you. Not knowing what has happened is turning me mad.
Who is the lout who was scolding you just now? What is his part in all this?
You mean my cousin, Gunser? He might seem rough, but he's not a bad man. He agreed to take me in until the matter is solved, which means a lot to me. That's why I put up with his black humour. Please ignore him. He's not worth the trouble.
Has he taken you in? Where do you normally live?
At my aunt's, as it were. A shrew who thinks she's a lady. She's not one to have her beliefs soiled. She didn't look kindly on Sir Giles' visits and never let me forget it. When he stopped coming and it came out that I was with child, we quarrelled. She said some things that I can't forgive. She went and forced me out of her home. I paid visits to the Langwoods, but I was turned away without the chance to see Sir Giles. I had nowhere to go. Gunser finally agreed to let me in. He didn't have to, for I know it's a burden on him. The sooner I see Sir Giles, the better for everyone.
I will try and help you. I will go and find him, and we'll see how he looks on your situation.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, my lord. Hand him this letter. It will bring him here.
Don't get your hopes up, young lady. I said I would speak to him, not that I will make him change his mind. In the end, it is his decision.
I just need to see him and speak to him. Everything will turn out right after that. Tell him I'm waiting here. I'm sure he will come.
I hope so for your sake, Bethany.
Угу. Хочет к дворянам тут прыгнуть по-легкому. Нужна она.
You want something? Go see that little slut Beth. Piss on women. They make everything difficult.
Блин. Потом опять оттуда бежать, что он живет прямо напротив того мужика, которому по сюжету надо идти. Чего каждого пятого? Совсем мало кого убил. Ну, кроме тех, которые эти баллончики безымянные, в основном нападающие. И большинство же отпускал. Дискуру свой.
Good day to you. Is this the manse of the family Langwood?
Yes? Who's asking?
I am Sir Alistair of House Sarwick. I need to speak with Sir Giles. Is he in?
Yes, Sir Giles? Yes, he's here. Do you want me to go find him?
What do you think?
Well, yes. Forgive me, my lord. I am on my way.
Так это из-за небольшого количества, где предполагался такой выбор. Да, 80%, наверное.
Sir Alistair, I don't believe I've had the pleasure, even of knowing you by name. Please tell me, what brings you to my door?
I have come on behalf of a young lady known to
Там
you.
в основном-то баллончики,
Bethany
которые
entrusted
просто
me with a
ну,
message
после
to you.
боя падают, умирают сразу. А вот тех, кто еще разговариваешь,
Thank you for
далеко не
informing me,
всех.
Half-Pint. I will take care of it from here. Now go stare at something in the kitchen.
Этот
In the kitchens. Yes,
заморса только вот не всегда появляется такой вариант, там в основном просто
Are you afraid
убивает.
of what might be hurt, Sir
Тут
Giles?
сейчас только вот недавно было, что можно
I'm to be
отпустить.
married soon, you see. I doubt that the name of Beth would go down too well if spoken too loud. It's a sorry business. I liked the girl, truly I did. I had some of my best times with her. Unfortunately, the family of my betrothed might be rather sensitive about the matter. I'm sure you understand.
Yes, completely.
What? Oh, what did she want?
She asked me to give you this, and to tell you that she hopes to see you. She is expecting your child, Sir Giles. She needs you.
My what? A bastard? With Beth? Gods, that is, unexpected. Why did this have to happen now? I mean, I've had my fair share of scandal, but this...
Почему это происходит со мной? Ты чем думал-то?
Put my marriage at risk. I've done nothing wrong, have I? A man is entitled to have a good time when he's young, isn't he?
It is one thing to have a good time and another to cause others to suffer. The poor girl loves you. The girl is but an innocent and trusted you. You took advantage of her. She is now in need because of you. Only a coward would abandon her like this.
Did I hear you say innocent? Are you sure we speak of the same Beth?
What do you mean?
Is this some sort of joke? Beth is a whore, Shataya's most beautiful girl. I was her best client, at least before I, became betrothed.
That is not how she described things to me.
Maybe she was ashamed. Or perhaps she thought that you would turn her away if she told you. In truth, I thought all I need to do was stop going there, and each would then carry on with their own lives. I would never have imagined she would leave the brothel for me. That changes everything, doesn't it?
She lied to my face about her position, and she would not have done so without good reason. It would be ill-advised to do anything until we are certain of her intentions. Shataya is a friend of mine. If Bethany was one of her girls, she might be able to tell me more about her.
I defer to your judgment, my lord. Given my situation here, I would prefer not to return to the establishment myself. I shall wait for you here.
That might be wise.
Я, говорю, подожду вас, а если там 5 дней это займет, будешь тут стоять у дверей своих. Ай, да. Так, сейчас его узнаем. Так это или нет? Может, он прав. Ну что она вообще придумала? Он беременна. Главное к ним запрыгнуть туда и все. А потом, ой, что-то ребенка-то и нет, не получилось, оказывается, показалось.
Sir Alistair, my heart sank when I received news you'd been arrested. It is rare that a prisoner emerges from the Red Keep to see the light of day again.
All is well, there's no need to worry. It was just a misunderstanding.
Your god must be very taken with you. I'm very relieved to see you again.
I'd like for you to tell me about Bethany.
Beth? That girl was a bad seed. She's no longer here, Alistair. What has become of her since she left is of no concern to this house.
This is the first time you speak so bitterly of one of your girls, my dear lady. What did she do to so displease you?
There are rules in our house, for our visitors as well as our girls. Beth paid them no heed. She was ambitious, arrogant, dishonest. She enjoyed deceiving her lovers, letting them get behind in the payments. She'd say it was to entice them to come and see her more often. I thought perhaps she skimmed some of the money, but I'll never know. I told her to put an end to her scheming, and she left.
Are you saying that you threw her out?
I do not throw my girls out, Alistair. I put too much time and effort into them to just put them out in the street at the slightest error. In Westeros, whores are miserable wretches who choose this profession out of despair. I try to give my girls a little self-confidence, but they remember the life that awaits them outside. It usually is enough to get them to accept my house's discipline, but Beth was too arrogant for that. I didn't expect her to run away like this.
Is it possible that she ran away out of love? Beth told me about Sir Giles Langwood and told me she was trying to contact him. He seemed to care about what happened to her.
How very considerate of Sir Giles, especially considering the fact that he departed in such a cavalier manner.
I beg your pardon?
Sir Giles was Beth's favorite beau. He came to see her constantly. I thought he was particularly generous and wealthy. Apparently, he was just irresponsible. When I presented him with the bill and requested that he pay up, he paled and asked for more time. From that day on, no news of him. Poor Beth was completely forgotten. Now that that little thief is no longer under my roof, he's worried about her again. That is rather charitable of him, and I must say, quite convenient.
She claims to be carrying his child.
Is that so? Well, she will be sadly disillusioned. A man who's filled with seed in a whorehouse does not like to be confronted with the fruit. Is the child really Giles's? There's so many potential fathers. How's she planning to convince a noble to take responsibility for it? Beth is too astute a girl to have been taken in like this. I'm surprised. I don't know what to say. Would you like to look at her room? Perhaps she left something that could shed some light on the matter.
That's a good idea. I will return in a
Короче, кто из клиентов был самый последних, самый благородный, побогаче, тот и будет отцом. Выдумала тут. Сранка. Так, где ее комната-то хоть? Да что? Тут все пляшут. О, смотрите. Ага. Смятое письмо. Моя милая Бет, мне придется отправиться в поход, и потому я больше не смогу посещать тебя. Хотя эта мысль тяготит меня больше, я, скорее всего, не вернусь. Я уезжаю, чтобы выполнить свое обещание. Ты должна понять, что с этого момента я уже больше не могу наслаждаться удовольствием публичного дома, как это было с тобой. Прощай же, я не сомневаюсь, что очень скоро другой влиятельный человек станет величать тебя своей маленькой принцессой. Джейлс. Ну, допустим. 5 монет оставил. Почти столько же, сколько у капитана стражи. Что еще? Опа-опа. Сюда. Лунный чай. И чё? А, она принимала средства, это, я так понял, от беременности. Если я не путаю, где-то я такое слышал, но... А где я мог слышать? Ну, короче, вряд ли у нее что-то, если она просто бабула хочет поиметь с него. Так-то, если он должен, в принципе, как это говорит. Но она должна и свою долю отдать мамаше этой. Так-то. Пусть этот платит, и это часть денег он дает. Просто она тут пользовалась. Жила тут и прочее. И предоставляли. Все довольны. Странно, что не было оставить тогда в любую другую. И странно то, что если Бет убежала, как будто комната за ней застолблена, там, я не знаю, до конца жизни теперь и все.
So, my friend, did the room satisfy your curiosity?
Bethany apparently kept a stash of unmarked medicinal herbs. Perhaps you could tell me a bit more
Можешь
about
определить,
it.
хлебни.
Moon tea. It's brewed in hot water with a drop of honey to take away the bitter taste. Some of my girls take it to avoid
Вот
an
я и говорю,
unwanted
а где я
pregnancy.
слышал это?
And does it work?
Certainly. Here in King's Landing, the mixture is prepared by the maesters of the Citadel. It is expensive, but powerful. Those girls who can afford it never give birth against their will.
Мне
Never.
кажется, чтобы этот... Ну, точнее, что тут? Вот этот хаб, который слуга-то был, мутненький. Они, видимо, встретил эту нехорошую девушку. И покумекали там, типа, о, давай там это, разведем этого. Явно бабки получили от него и вдвоем бы сбежали. Мне кажется, так. Либо хаб этот просто дурачок какой-то.
I admit that she is a very crafty girl. She spun a web of lies to make sure that I would bring Sir Giles back to her.
I fail to understand what she's attempting with such theatrics. A handsome knight is bound to realize that she tricked him soon enough. And then what?
She's not aiming for that much. Perhaps she doesn't want to keep him. She just wants to lure him to her right now. Perhaps she doesn't care about what happens after that. This does not bode well.
Before you take your leave, Alistair, may I ask a favor of you?
It would be ungrateful of you to not at least listen to you, dear lady.
Beth's scheming has cost my house dearly. Sir Giles may very well deny it, but he owes us a considerable debt. If you manage to see him, could you let him know that he must pay his debts? What's more, if you could do your best to bring the ungrateful wretch back into the fold.
Are you sure you want that? From what you say, it would seem your house is better off without her.
We are the best house of pleasure in all of the 7 kingdoms, my dear. We don't just throw any old piece of meat at our patrons. Welcoming a new girl, training her, dressing her, it costs a fortune. Beth is a gifted asset, and I invested a lot in her. I beg you to bring her back to me.
I'm sure there are some people out there who would no doubt have something to say on the matter, my dear. But if I may be of any assistance to you, please be assured I will gladly do so, if only for old time's sake.
For old time's sake, then. My
Желание, чтобы платить свои долги. Логично. Можно и не платить. Я вообще первый раз это место вижу и слышу про него. Меня там не было. Вот опять же, как сейчас вот ничего не скроешь, везде камеры и прочее. Камер же не было. Ну, как кто-нибудь скажет, и слово там какой-то этой жрицы любви, так скажем, против слова благородного там товарища. Кому поверят, ей или ему? Кого ничего не знаю. Пусть сегодня говорит Джой. Сетнинг.
Sir Alistair, at last. Did the lovely Shataya tell you anything more?
Yes, of sorts.
Это не говорят шатая. Тут пишут катая. Шатава.
There is no child, Giles. Bethany made up the story to bring you to her. I don't know if she is acting out of self-interest or revenge, but I would advise you not to fall for it.
Revenge? Why would she be trying to take revenge on me?
Maybe because you refused to pay what she was hoping to get out of you. To her friends, you humiliated her. So much so that she ran away from Shataya's establishment.
You mean to say she tried to trick me? To hell with her. That whore will be sorry for her insolence. She's fallen on hard times, so be it. Let her sell her body to the gutter rats until they gnaw through to her belly.
Поверят ей, но судебное решение примут в его пользу.
Thank you for helping me see this clearly. This is one burden I can now forget.
Да
The
подожди
Lagwood
ты.
family are grateful to you, Sir Alistair. Please accept this purse. It is the least that I can do.
What should I do about Beth?
Go and tell her that her little plan has failed, if you wish. If left to me, I would be happy to let her rot while waiting for me. I wash my hands of her.
I see. Farewell then, Sir Giles. I wish you a long and...
Так, ну-ка, стопы. Что, чё? Пусть долги отдают. Я только знаю, я думал, что можно это сначала сказать, потом про то тут. Оп, он и побежал. Распетушился тут. Персонаж же не может сразу все выложить, что и этой заплати. И насчет той от проходимец сказать.
Sir Alistair.
Да.
Of sorts. Of note, you forgot to mention the coin you owe her. That sheds a new light on matters, don't you think?
That again? Gods be good, will I ever rid myself of this? True, I may not have settled my debts with Shataya straight away. I sometimes went there without seeing any of the girls. I paid no heed.
Понятно,
I
да.
lost count. She took advantage of the situation. One day, all was fine. The next, she was demanding an absolute fortune from me. What should I have done?
Pay her, perhaps? That is what a knight would do.
I can see that you've never been in my position. I cannot afford to part with such an amount. May I remind you that I am soon to be married. My family's coffers are going to be emptied enough as it is. I will pay, of course. But only when I can. That said, for the time being, it has nothing to do with the situation with Beth. My differences with the old brothel are less of a concern than this unborn bastard.
A debt is not to be paid off when the buyer so desires, Sir Giles. It would be unseemly for you to ignore your duties any longer.
Ignore my duties? Seven hells! How dare you talk to me like that in my own home, old man? The sum is absurd. I could never pay that much. Enough. I'm grateful you brought me this news, but it is no concern of yours. So go back to your horse, Sir Alistair. Your views are not welcome in this house.
Puffed up young boy, you've been spoiled by the light of summer. Winter in the darkness will be unkind to you.
Тут еще хуже. Там хоть 30 монет не дали. Бежал напыщенный петух. Сэр вышибала. Если бы он же не догнал его, не объяснил, что так не надо. Там еще что-то было, но, блин, надо сохраниться перед тем, как с ним я буду все автосейв-то терзать. Правда, разница, загружается все не так быстро.
Yes,
Да, сказал, должен.
My differences with the old brothel are less of a concern than this unborn bastard.
I would not be so hasty if I were you. I don't know if she is
Revenge?
Maybe to her friends, you...
You mean to say... Let's thank you for... The Langwood family are great.
What
Go and tell her that her little...
I see.
30 серебряников, 31. Все, это лучший вариант, иначе он просто убежит и... Сейчас я дойду до нее, конечно. Понадеялся, что мы сейчас закончим с прелюдией, приступим к стародоброму мордобою. Нет. Это как в этом, в чем же было в Mass Effect, там типа значок, чтобы дать по шапке собеседнику. Или в Dragon Age, не потом это. Не помню уже. В Mass Effect было, точно. Вот тут не хватает этого. Пока очередной напыщенный, что там петушится, тыкая пальцем. Такой значок появляется, нажимаешь, и вот. Было бы хорошо. Так, где спуск-то опять фиг поймешь, куда идти. А, понятно. Че, барета, никакой лорд бы не стал бегать тут на побегушках какой-то крестьянки. Это все условности для игры. Надо же, наш тут РПГ. Нужно, чтобы мир был хоть частично живой. Задания какие-то придумать. Что он этот наездник на драконах в прошлой игре, как холоп бегает туда-сюда, такой чушь выполняя. Так и тут.
Back already, my lord? Where is Sir Giles? Were you able to see him?
Yes, I saw him. He will not.
Хотя у него есть письмо, можно было бы этим преградить. Но так
My
нет.
sweet lord would never abandon me like that. It can't be.
You can stop this farce, Beth. You aren't a maiden in distress, just a whore gambling with the wrong sort.
Ah, yes. All said, I'm nothing more to the both of you. Just a cheap slut whom you can discard just like that. It's just that a whore gets paid. That pig Langwood owes me a fortune. How can I cope without the coin?
Coin or no coin, Shataya is prepared to let you return to her establishment. It might not be an ideal life, but you won't go hungry there, and the clients cannot be worse than the roaches here.
Are you talking about Gunser? I can't say you're wrong about him. I always told myself it was a necessary trouble, and I would only have to suffer him a while. But I see now he'll never let me go.
I don't see how he can stop you.
You don't know him. He's a brute. He took me in because he thought he could make some coin from me. If Sir Giles refuses to pay, I'll have to work for him.
What's going on here, Beth? What's all this whispering about?
I see. Never fear. I will take you somewhere safe. The young lady is leaving with me, Gunser. I'm taking her back home.
Oh, aye? That's not so clever. Her little ass belongs to me now. Lads, let's show the good Lord what happens when you meddle in affairs that don't concern you.
Че не показать решили? Бомжи какие-то рельсы налетели. Неохота даже на них тратить. Как бы можно было огнем, наверное, всех убить за раз. Их и так там... Ух ты, еще набежало. Блин, надо их сначала. То они начнут сейчас сбивать там. Ты бей, кого я показываю, это ядрить тебе. Это еще что тут? Ничего себе. Ничего себе. Лорды запинывают бомжи. Ну, нереально какого-то тряпье. До этого хоть вроде более-менее было у всех. По нему придется все-таки. Ну попади. Да ты зараза. Все, гейм-овер. Это же ассасины. Да, да. Все. Что-то их как-то много было. Надо на последнюю волну все-таки использовать. Взрыв.
Back already? It's just that a whore gets paid.
Oh,
Че он уклонился, как хоть? Лучники говняные еще. Мозги делают. Кто хоть меня ковырнул-то? Так. Сейчас будем взрывать их. Так атакуй кого-нибудь нормального вот этого. Ой, блин, он умер с одного удара. Зараза. Сейчас у меня пройдет огонь-то уже. О, загорелся. Тут бьет жестко. Да иди, ёперный театр. Что это за удары были? Как берсерк какой-то напрыгнул на меня. Говноед. Из трущоб. Серьезно.
Back already? It's just that a whore gets paid.
Я зажал просто, чтобы не хотелось мне тратить на этого говнаря. Хилку еще одну. По сходу поджег. Хорошо пошло. Еще разок. Вот так-то.
damn woman. Damn them to hell.
It's over, young lady. Now gather your belongings and go back to Shatire's.
Yes, my lord.
Теперь на хаба бы этого найти и спросить с него. Тянул тут лорда. Если брать те моменты, допустим, параллельно вселенные, то лорда обоссали пару раз бомжи местные в бою. Искусство побега. Держали слово. Понятно. Какой добродетельный рыцарь вернул девушку в бордель. Конечно. Зато у нее всегда есть работа и крыша над головой. Сраные коридоры. Шатая. Вот я говорю, тому-то письмо-то я нашел, можно сказать. Сейчас это письмо тут друзьям твоим отдам, иди плати. Интересно, дрожание подбородком, заполнение демонстрации эмоций персонажа или просто глюком лицевой анимации. Возможно, глюк, скорее всего.
Oh, Alistair. Beth has come back. She told me what you did.
Did she cause you too much trouble? At one point, I feared she would give you the slip again.
Where could she possibly go? No, put your mind at rest. The prodigal daughter has fallen into line. She hardly dared look me in the face. She has retired to her quarters. No doubt attempting to rid herself of the smell of manure. You may go see her if you wish. And thank you, Alistair. Really. It is a gift of the gods to have you once again in King's Landing.
И Шелкер, ты говоришь. Люди мне благодарны. Так, куда там, вниз или вверх, я не помню. Как-то тупо на карте показывает, что я в другую сторону. Шатая. А где деньги? У меня.
My Lord Alistair, have you come to check that I'm keeping well? Or perhaps Shatai promised you a payment in kind for bringing me back?
That's enough, Beth. I've come to see if all is well with you.
I can't complain. The house and clients smell good and the food is better. The girls were happy to see me again.
How about you?
I am too, I suppose. No one here makes me feel ashamed of being a whore.
You will not be one forever. The Lord gives the gift of his light to us all. One day you'll know how to find it.
Спасибо сказали и все.
For a long time now, I've prayed to the maiden to free me from this life. But after what I did, I doubt she wants anything more to do with me. A shame. I am what I am. Here you are. Take this trinket. I shan't need it anymore.
A carved figure of the maiden? I have no use for such unholy idols, Bethany.
Take it, I beg you. I've nothing else to offer. Everything else belongs to Shataya. I just want to thank you for looking after me, even when I didn't deserve it.
Very well, I will take it. Take care of yourself, young woman.
Фигурка для Морса.
Thank you for coming, my lord.
Я там не помню кого-то нашел. Ну, короче, уже одну нашел им, и сейчас вторая фигурка. Ну да, ничего мне не дают. Так, ладно, 2 часа почти. Достаточно. принципе, ничего, играется, играется. Есть свои интересные моменты, есть смешные. Кривизна игры позволяет их добиваться. Так, пока нормально. Завтра, точнее, сегодня продолжим уже вечером, если ничего не поменяется. Спасибо, что смотрели. Всем пока.